Welcome, Red Knight.
Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep. Child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep. The sun, I'll shape your belief, and you'll always know that your father's a thief, and you won't understand the cause of your grief, but you'll always follow the voices beneath. Guileless son, your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep. Child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole. Child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep. Child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into
Hello and good evening. We are back for stream in 5 days. Excited to get some other Discord things such as the Dreadnoughts. For now, we are back to Find Me, Chapter 9 tonight. Very exciting. We will check that out. The Blood Rage. Let's get some music and things ready as we have Dune House Harkonnen next. After that, thinking maybe some Shadow of War something. We do have these other DLC installed. I haven't played that since December. Well, it's also been nearly a month since Baldur's Gate. We'll announce a good stream for that, possibly tomorrow, to start off that final quest and finish that off. It'll be a month exactly from tomorrow, actually, so tomorrow may be a good day. Return to Baldur's Gate. We'll see about some Shadow of War, other stuff like that here soon tonight. But for now, since we're getting started with some good fun, Find Me and Dune House Harkonnen, we can go ahead and focus on that, enjoy that. Let's just get the music ready. I did not think about the music accompaniment, but that'll be just fine. Look forward to chat with you soon. We had good fun with other Dragon Knights last Sunday. Remember Marsh, remember Gamer Sweetheart, of course, the author tonight as well. Thank you for the sub. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and just get our usual music accompaniment ready here, and then we will dive into Find Me, followed by Dune House Harkonnen. excited to get back to them. It's been a good 5 days. Read a few other things since then. Had some really good hunts today, actually. Really great hunts. Mostly random trios. And one solo. For some reason, my last round was solo, not a single other hunter in the game. So I could kind of tell that from the, excessive amount of monsters, but it'd still be nice if just told you that. But anyway, we'll discuss hunt later. A lot of screenshots and event things. I have my last 7 Rotjaws to get before we show the mastery for that. And then after the mastery, we'll get to all the lore as well for the event. Still another 20 or so days for Tide of Desolation, so we'll look forward to showing the lore and reading the lore ourselves for Rotjaw and such. Alright then, looking good for now. Our readings, frame drop is fine, Discord activity is looking steady and stable. So, look forward to chat with you very soon here in the Dragon's Roost. Ace the Sly, we return, first time since Sunday, a bit of a, hybrid mixed stream. Last weekend, hope to get to a couple more this week, and a little more frequent, a little longer, and more often. So, let's of course dive into it and enjoy. We're ready for Find Me, first thing on the agenda. Can't search the game title, but we will be fine. Alright, back to the Chillstone, we have Gamer Sweetheart Gal. And Marsh, gifted sub to Marsh, so he is our newest champion. Gamer Sweetheart Gal, first sub of the year. So thank you for that nightly sub goal, first of 2024. Here in the Dragon's Roost, a lovely place to be. Twitch and YouTube all for now. Make those posts on Instagram and such for the finale of Baldur's Gate 3, first playthrough, Sir Descendant, then we'll get back to Dragon King. And from there, we can look forward to 3rd, 4th, and 5th playthrough. Should be good. It's Game of the Year, we didn't get to finish it while it was Game of the Year last year, but Game of the Year basically announced the year after, just like the Oscars coming up next month, will be for all the movies last year, so kind of the same principle. Alright, frame drop actually looking really good, despite just loading up our music post-stream start, so that is nice. Went ahead, launched Chrome Pal World. Everyone playing this all of a sudden. Never even heard of this. What do we have here? A brand new game. Apparently. Seems pretty new. It came out today. So this is like a PvE. So I never even heard of this. Just kind of came out of nowhere. Little sheeps with machine guns and things. Interesting. Well, we'll take a look at that later perhaps, but very fascinating. Alright, anyway, looking good. We have everything we need. Look forward to chat with you soon. Camera decent position for now. We'll pick it up with Find Me. Let's get started here at the 8-minute mark we left off. It's okay, you won't hurt me. I trust ya. He unlocked the door before walking in, sealing our fates as the door shut and locked behind him. So things about to take a grave turn here with our main character here, because yes, our main character Catalina, the Western lady. I thought it was that. I just don't want to say like Katerina, and it was Catalina. Catalina, just like other Princess Catalina for the castle. Alrighty, looking good. I think we have everything we need. Get started. So please enjoy. Right here, back in the Dragon's Roost, Friday, January 19, 2024. On to a great weekend here, home in the Roost. For Find Me, Chapter 9, Blood Rage. Everything started moving in slow motion. Emmett walked in and the door closed behind him, with the automatic lock sealing us in. Emmett's older wounds, smelling of dry blood, called out to me. His little body, that was unable to fight me, called to me as he took a step closer. He held his hand out to me. I could see his mouth moving. I knew words were coming out, but I had no idea what he was saying. The only thing I could hear was the sound of his heart pumping blood through his body. I could feel my body tightening. My mind was screaming for him to leave, to walk away. Slowly, while my body was focused on the sound of his pulse as he moved closer from his now extended hand. In a blur, any humanish part of me was gone. My teeth sunk into his wrist and my mouth filled with delicious blood, powerful blood like I have never tasted before. Hunter blood was divine. It was not long before his screams reached my ears as Romus and his older twins, who I learned earlier were Elena, the light brown-haired woman, and Eric, the dark-haired man from the clearing, were banging on my cell. Someone was calling out for Decibel to get the spare key. All the noise instantly pulled me back to reality as I pulled back and ripped my sleeve off my dress. I licked the blood to stop most of it and tied a knot on his wrist. A sob broke loose while Emmett was also crying. I was truly the monster I always hated. I just attacked a child, a poor defenseless child. I felt sick. I wanted to die. Once his arm was secure, I quickly found the keys and tossed them to the door before backing up and kneeling with my hands on my head while I cried. Romus rushed into Emmett, holding him close while Eric and Elena jumped on me and held me to the ground. I cried with my hands being held behind my back and my face shoved on the concrete floor. I was disgusted with myself. I did not care that someone was holding me down. I did not care that one of my only dresses was ruined. I was finally starting to feel human. I sobbed the words and I should have said sooner, but allowed pride to hold me back for too long. And we'll get to that dialogue in just a moment. Of course, now realizing we have Find Me. Hold on, new chat menu. Let me see here. We'll move this down and remove that once chat becomes active. But in the meantime, we do have the novel title. There we go. Just quick adjustment to 9. Perfect. That'll work. Allowed pride to hold me back for too long. Please, I need blood or this will happen again. Please. Give me blood before I fall into a bloodlust. Please. I repeated please over and over, hoping to find someone to listen to me, while my heart felt like it was being crushed. All I could think about was how I hurt little Emmett of all people. He was the only one I wanted to keep safe. He was the one I did all this for, and look what I did. Please. I cried while my voice died off to my helplessness. Yeah, it is ironic, that's for sure. The last person I expected to soothe me was Decibel. Shh, I should have known better. I wanted you to come to us for help. I wanted to break your pride, and here I am letting mine interfere with safety. We allowed Emmett to pay the price. He'll be okay, Catalina. Look. His voice was soothing, while the two bodies slowly got off me. I did as he said, and my watery eyes saw his green ones looking back at me before he turned behind him where Emmett was with his parents, Rahila and Daniel. Everything was blurry due to my tears, but I could make out everyone at the bottom of the stairs and Romus, his wife, and their youngest twins. Emmett, I am truly sorry. I never meant... Do not ever trust me. I am untrustworthy. I am evil. I am just as bad as my husband. And I was. I did the same thing I tried to stop him from doing. We were the same. Why do you look so scary? His little voice called out. Maruna seemed to understand that I was not in the right state of mind to explain why I looked different as a vampire compared to my human form. She provided me with an escape route while concluding the conversation. Let's get her something to eat right now, Emmett. You can talk to her later. Cassandra, Clayton, why don't you two take him upstairs? Once the three of them were upstairs, the questions began. What do you need? Delia started the conversation with. I need blood every 4 days. If I hit 6, I will go into a full bloodlust, and anything with blood will die. I am, or was, on day 5.5. Seeing Emmett and smelling the old blood from his scraps was too much for me. I only have my word to offer you, but I am trustworthy to go out and hunt an animal or two. Once I eat it, I will stop and allow you to chain me and bring me back here. I do not want trouble. I have a plan to continue to sit here and accept my status as a prisoner without fuss. I believe it has hit me harder because of my family, and I would meet up nightly for a glass of blood. It was not needed, but it was something we had to do to appear human, and it just stuck with us. It is a great time to go over political topics, so we kept the tradition. This was the most I have ever spoke around them, so I hoped it showed how honest I was being. Heck, I even offered some extra information about my family, meeting nightly to explain more about myself and why I responded the way I did. I saw her open her mouth again, but I did not have the control for this. I am sorry, but now that I have had a taste, I need more. Could everyone leave my cell and lock me in, please? I understand you do not trust me, so could you bring me a dead animal? We could speak more after, but I am truly struggling. And I was. My teeth ached, my ears were only focusing on the blood pumping around me, while my form kept switching between vampire and human. Romus offered to help me. I'll go hunting for you. Would something small work, or so we can talk a bit more and reevaluate? We don't have time to do it now. Was it ideal? No. However, it was my only option. Yes, thank you, Romus. Respect seemed to go much farther here than it did in our circle. If you did not show respect in ours, you would simply be beaten. Here, though, you gain respect back. So odd. Okay. He and Eric left with everyone but Elena. I was trying to stay calm while I was getting frustrated that someone was still in the room with me. I could tell she wanted to say something. I just was not sure what it could be. Could she be livid with me and wanted to wait for her family to leave so she could yell at me? I have no idea. I cannot think straight. Catalina, I'm upset that you hurt Emmett. That was messed up, but I can sort of understand why and that you didn't mean to. You seem genuinely sorry, and I'm sure the others will realize it too. I think Auntie Rahila and Uncle Daniel will need the most time, but once Emmett calms down, I need you to leave, please. It is too much to hear your blood pumping, and the smell is getting stronger now that my lust is coming on. I knew it would hurt her feelings, but I had no choice. She needed to leave now so I could calm myself. All this was doing was hurting her. Okay, sorry. She left with her head held high and a bit of sass in her voice. It was good to see she would not back down just because someone told her to. It made me feel better knowing the females of this family were able to speak out and stand up for themselves. That was pretty good. Suggest it. Now if I could just get some blood in me. I hate turning into a wild beast. I was fighting so hard to not let loose, but if they did not hurry, I would not be able to hold her back for long. Bloodlust was not a power rush. It was not something we could control. It was a monster taking over our bodies, and we could not even watch. We just saw the aftermath of it all. The last thing I did before putting my head on the ground was whisper into the air, "Please, hurry." That will do it for Chapter 9. We do have reactions to Bloodlust, which is probably the other perspective yet again, so I guess we'll just read that too, since it's basically the aftermath. Should we save it or should we read it? I don't know. We could just go straight to the next one. Since, it's reactions to Bloodlust and Blood Rage was the other one, I guess we'll go ahead, just do one more for now. Chapter 9 and 10 for Find Me Tonight. Then we'll get to House Harkonnen right after, and since that doesn't have chapters, yeah, it's no big deal. Alright, Chapter 10 of Find Me then. Since it's, pretty quick, easy. Let's go straight to the next. Alrighty, Chapter 10, Reactions to Bloodlust. I was fuming. Dad left to find some sort of animal for Catalina to eat, but I say we kill her. I can't believe she attacked Emmett of all people. He was so little, so innocent, and out of everyone he cared for her too. Since the moment he found out she was here, all he wanted to do was thank her and talk to her. He saw her as a hero, and the second she got any sort of freedom, she attacks. I freaking told them all she'd do this, and look what happened. Emmett was crying in Rahila's arms while Daniel was pacing back and forth, trying to calm himself down. I had to give him credit for it because I'm not even Emmett's dad, and I'm struggling to stay up here. What are we going to do with her? I half demanded, half asked. When your dad comes back, we'll give her some blood and talk to her. I think we made a grave error by not knowing more about her and her needs. Grandma seemed to feel like it was our fault. How could she be so calm about all this? It was her grandchild. Does it matter? She hurt Emmett, I scoffed. Eric? No, Elena. Why is no one seeing this? Because she isn't human. We knew the risks. Emmett knew not to go down there, and he did. He opened the door and walked in. Rahila surprised me by also being so understanding. And she stopped feeding before killing him. She seemed to be genuinely upset about it, too, Elena offered it as an afterthought. I just stayed quiet. I don't understand. Everyone was on her side. Hell, I even fell for her when I held her down as she wept with his blood on her mouth. But, looking at him now, I can't help but be upset. Emmett had finally stopped crying, so that helped a lot with my anger. Maybe talking to him will calm me down. How you doing, Emmett? His little face was red and puffy, but he answered me. I'm okay. She was just different this time. Last time she saved me. This time she kept telling me to go away. She told me not to open the door. I think I scared her. Why do you say that, sweetie? His mother asked softly. Because she threw herself backwards when I went downstairs. If what he said was true, maybe she did try to fight her instincts. Why, though? Her family wanted him dead, and she hates Grandma and Grandpa. Why did she keep saving Emmett? What was her endgame? Just then, Dad walked into the kitchen with some dead animals. I wasn't sure how to feel about it, to be honest. I got her something, nothing big or special, but I wasn't going to go out of my way for her. All right. I want the adults downstairs with her. We'll let her feed before getting some answers. Cassandra, Clayton, and Emmett, I want you three to stay up here. Grandpa's whole demeanor changed from the fun-loving man I grew up with. Instead, he was the hardened hunter I never knew. All right, chapter 11 on the next one that we read. I hope you enjoyed Find Me for now. Let us check. We got Steam activity, Discord activity, all we need for now. Steady and stable as far as I can tell. Looking pretty good. Could do just a very quick stream test here just to make sure we are in the clear. Audio and visual. Little frame drop here. How are we? How are we? Alright, seem to be pretty good as we go on to Dune. House Harkonnen. Can't see myself on the follow list to just be kind of helpful for, you know, technical things. But happy Friday. Get some Bear Clan discussion on Discord and Instagram later as well. But for now, we have what we need. Alright, thank you for indulging that. All that is really needed for tonight. Anyway, looking good, you know, 540p, I understand, not the greatest video quality, but nothing too bad. Alright, then let us see where we left off on House Harkonnen as well. That would be just after Gurney Halleck, sister. Yes, very interesting with that. They took my sister, but they were no better than sheep and never had been. He should have expected nothing different now. Yeah, we'll check out Frank Herbert, Brian Herbert later for now. Carry on. With utter contempt, he spat blood and saliva on the floor, then staggered toward the door out. We'll pick it up from there. Dune House Harkonnen, before we get to other adventures tonight. It's only 7 o'clock. Plenty of time for tonight. For other Discord, Instagram discussions soon. Musical bands and stream teams. I'll let you know how that goes. Other Discord message. Take care of tonight, so that was fine. Look forward to chat with you soon. Pick it up from there. Secrets are an important aspect of power. The effective leader spreads them in order to keep men in line. Prince Raphael Carino discourses on leadership in a galactic imperium, 12th edition. The ferret-faced man stood like a spying crow on the second level of the residency at Harkonnen. He gazed down into the spacious atrium. You are certain they know about our little soiree? His lips were cracked from the dry air. They had been that way for years. All the invitations personally delivered, all the populace notified. Count Hasimir Finring leaned toward the slender, loose-chinned chief of his guard force, Geraldo Willowbrook, who stood beside him. The scarlet and gold uniformed man nodded, squinted in the bright light that streamed through prismatic shield-reinforced windows. "It will be a grand celebration for your anniversary here, sir. Already beggars are amassing at the front gate." Good, very good. My wife will be pleased." On the main floor below, a chef carried a silver coffee service toward the kitchen. Cooking odors drifted upward, exotic soups and sauces prepared for the evening's extravagant festivities. Broiled brochettes of meat from animals that had never lived on Arrakis. Finring gripped a carved ironwood banister. An arched Gothic ceiling rose 2 stories overhead, with Elaka wood crossbeams and Plaz skylights. Though muscular, he was not a large man, and found himself dwarfed by the immensity of this house. He'd commissioned the ceiling himself, and another in the dining hall. The new East Wing was his concept as well, with its elegant guest rooms and opulent private pools. In his decade as Imperial Observer on the desert planet, he had generated a constant buzz of construction around him. Following his exile from Shaddam's court on Khaitan, he'd had to make his mark somehow. From the botanical conservatory under construction near the private chambers he shared with Lady Margot, he heard the hum of power tools along with the chants of day labor crews. They cut keyhole-arched doorways, set dry foundations into alcoves, adorned walls with colorful geometric mosaics. For luck, one of the hinges supporting a heavy ornamental door had been symbolically shaped at the hand of Fatima, beloved daughter of an ancient prophet of Old Terra. Finring was about to dismiss Willowbrook when a resounding crash made the upper floor shudder. The 2 men ran down the curving hallway, past bookcases. From rooms and lift tubes, curious household servants poked their heads into the corridor. The oval conservatory door stood open, revealing a mass of tangled metal and plaz. One of the workers shouted for medics over the din of screaming. A fully laden suspensor scaffold had collapsed. Finring vowed to personally administer the appropriate punishment once an investigation had pointed fingers at the likely scapegoats. Shouldering his way into the room, Finring looked up. Through the open metal framing of the arched roof, he saw a lemon-yellow sky. Only a few of the filter glass windows had been installed. Others now lay shattered in the tangle of scaffolding. He spoke in a tone of disgust. "Unfortunate timing, I was going to take our guests on a tour tonight." "Yes, most unfortunate, Count Finring, sir." Willowbrook watched while household workers began digging in the rubble to reach the injured. House medics in khaki uniforms hurried past him into the ruined area. One tended a bloody-faced man who had just been pulled from the debris, while 2 men helped remove a heavy sheet of plaz from additional victims. The job superintendent had been crushed by the fallen scaffold. Stupid fellow, Finring thought, but lucky, considering what I'd have done to him for this mess. Finring glanced at his wristchron. 2 more hours until the guests arrived. He motioned to Willowbrook. "Wrap it up here. I don't want any noise coming from this area during the party." That would provide entirely the wrong message, Lady Margot and I have laid out the evening's festivities most carefully, down to the last detail. Willowbrook scowled, but obviously thought better of showing defiance. It will be done, sir, in less than an hour. Finring simmered. In reality, he cared nothing for exotic plants, and initially had agreed to this expensive remodeling only as a concession to his Bene Gesserit wife, the Lady Margot. Although she'd requested only a modest airlocked room with plants inside, Finring, ever ambitious, had expanded it to something far more impressive. He conceived plans to collect rare flora from all over the Imperium, if ever the conservatory could be finished. Composing himself, he greeted Margot in the vaulted entry just as she returned from the labyrinthine souk markets in town. A willowy blonde with gray-green eyes, perfect figure, and impeccable features, she stood nearly a head taller than he. She wore an Abba robe tailored to show off her figure, the black fabric speckled with dust from the streets. "Did they have Akazi turnips, my dear?" The Count stared hungrily at two heavy packages wrapped in thick brown spice paper carried by male servants. Having heard of a merchant's arrival by Highliner that afternoon, Margot had hurried into Arrakeen to purchase the scarce vegetables. He tried to peek under the paper wrappings, but she playfully slapped his hand away. "Is everything ready here, my dear?" It's all going smoothly," he said. "We can't tour your new conservatory tonight, though. It's too messy up there for our dinner guests." Little break in the chapter, Leaf. Waiting to greet the important guests as they arrived at sunset, Lady Margot Finring stood in the mansion's atrium, adorned on its wood-paneled lower level with portraits of Padishah emperors extending back to the legendary General Faken Corrin, who had fought in the Butlerian Jihad, and the enlightened ruler Crown Prince Raphael Carino, as well as the hunter Fondil III and his son Elrod IX. Trying to get some better light here. It's not trying to get on the page. Now it's just on me, but oh well. In the center of the atrium, a golden statue showed the current Emperor Shaddam IV in full Sardaukar regalia with a ceremonial sword raised high. It was one of many expensive works the Emperor had commissioned in the first decade of his reign. Around the residency and grounds were numerous additional examples, gifts from her husband's boyhood friend, although the two men had quarreled at the time of Shaddam's ascension to the throne. They had gradually grown closer again. Through the dust-sealed double doors streamed elegantly dressed ladies, accompanied by men in raven-like post-Butlerian tuxedos and military uniforms of varying colors. Margot herself wore a floor-length gown of silk taffeta with emerald shimmer sequins on the bodice. As a uniformed crier announced her guests, Margot greeted them. They filed past into the grand hall, where she heard much laughter, conversation, and clinking of glasses. Entertainers from House John Gluer performed tricks and sang witty songs to celebrate the Finring's 10 years on Arrakis. Her husband strutted down the grand staircase from the second floor. Count Finring wore a dark blue retro tuxedo with a crimson royal sash across the chest, personally tailored for him on Beefcar. She bent to allow the shorter man to kiss her on the lips. "Now go in and welcome our guest, dear, before the Baron dominates every conversation." With a light step, Finrig avoided an intent, frumpy-looking duchess from one of the Corino subplanets. The duchess passed a remote cast poison snooper over her wineglass before drinking, then slipped the device unobtrusively into a pocket of her ball gown. Margot watched her husband as he went to the fireplace to talk with Baron Harkonnen, current holder of the Siradar fief on Arrakis, and its rich spice monopoly. The light of a blazing fire enhanced by hearth prisms gave the Baron's puffy features an eerie cast. He wasn't looking at all well. In the years she and Finring had been stationed there, the Baron had invited them to dine at his keep or attend gladiatorial events featuring slaves from Gidi Prime. He was a dangerous man who thought too much of himself. Now the Baron leaned on a gilded walking stick whose head had been designed to resemble the mouth of a great sandworm of Arrakis. Margot had seen the Baron's health decline dramatically over the past decade. He suffered from a mysterious muscular and neurological malady that had caused him to gain weight. From her Bene Gesserit sisters, she knew the reason for his physical discomfiture, how it had been inflicted upon him when he'd raped Reverend Mother Gaius Helen Mohiam. The Baron, however, had never learned the cause of his distress. Mohiam herself, another carefully selected guest for this event, passed into Margot's line of sight. The gray-haired Reverend Mother wore a formal Abba robe with a diamond-crusted collar. She smiled a tight-lipped greeting. With a subtle flicker of fingers, she sent a message and a question. What news for Mother Superior Harishka? Give details. I must report to her. Margot's fingers responded. Progress on the Missionara Protectiva matter. Only rumors. Nothing confirmed. Missing sisters not yet located. Long time. They may all be dead. Mothiam did not look pleased. She herself had once worked with the Missionara Protectiva, an invaluable Bene Gesserit division that sowed infectious superstitions on far-flung worlds. Just want to make sure here, yeah, I'll come right back to that. Do want to confirm we are not in sub-only mode. That's happened a few times to chat, so it is a good thing to check once or twice a month if I remember to. So let's go ahead and confirm sub-only mode and do not on. Get to hunt stream later. Cannot get to it now. They're latency and things. Okay, we should have settings here for moderation. Okay, non-mod delay, chat verification, ban chatters, shared ban info. No. Remember, somewhere here, sub-only mode, unban request, followers-only mode, and sub-only chat. Okay, it's off, toggled off, as long as it's off. Alright, just making sure. Looking good. The gray-haired Reverend Mother was... yeah, okay. Mohiam did not look pleased. She herself had once worked with the Missionara Protectiva, an invaluable Bene Gesserit division that sowed infectious superstitions on far-flung worlds. Mohiam had spent decades here in her younger years, posing as a town woman, disseminating information, enhancing superstitions that might benefit the sisterhood. I hope that's where we left off. Yeah, it should be pretty good. They may all be dead, all that. Okay. Mohiam herself had never been able to infiltrate the closed Fremen society, but over the centuries many other sisters had gone into the deep desert to mingle with the Fremen and had disappeared. Since she was on Arrakis as the Count's consort, Margot had been asked to confirm the missionaria's subtle work. Thus far, she'd heard unconfirmed reports of Reverend Mothers who had joined the Fremen and gone underground, as well as rumors of Bene Gesserit-like religious rituals among the tribes. One isolated Sietch supposedly had a holy woman. Dusty travelers were overheard in a town coffee tent speaking of a messiah, legend clearly inspired by the Panoplia Prohiticus, but none of this information came directly from the Fremen themselves. The desert people, like their planet, seemed impenetrable. Maybe the Fremen murdered the Bene Gesserit woman outright and stole the water from their bodies. Those others have been swallowed up by the sands. Margot's fingers flickered. Nevertheless, find them. With a nod that ended the silent conversation, Mohiam glided across the room toward a side doorway. That's right, you see in the movies they have all that little sign language. It's pretty cool. Rondo Tuek, the crier announced. The water merchant. Turning, Margot saw a broad-faced but wiry man stride across the foyer, I guess, with an odd rolling gait. He had tufts of rusty gray hair at the sides of his head, thinning strands on his pate, and widely separated gray eyes. She reached out to greet him. Ah, yes, the smuggler. Tuek's flat cheeks darkened. Then a broad smile cracked his squarish face. He wagged a finger at her, in the manner of a teacher to a student. I am a water supplier who works hard to excavate moisture from the dirty ice caps. Without the industriousness of your family, I'm sure the Imperium would collapse. My lady is too kind. Tuek bowed and entered the grand hall. Outside the residency, poor beggars had gathered, hoping for a rare show of graciousness from the Count. Other spectators had come to watch the beggars and gaze longingly up at the ornate facade of the mansion. Water sellers in brightly dyed traditional garb jingled their bells and called out an eerie cry of "Su Su Suk." Guards, borrowed from the Harkonnen troops and obliged to wear imperial uniforms for the event, stood by the doorways, keeping out undesirables and clearing the way for the invited. It was a circus. When the last of the expected guests arrived, Margot glanced at an antique chrono set into the wall, adorned with mechanical figures and delicate chimes. They were nearly half an hour late. She hurried to her husband's side and whispered in his ear. He dispatched a messenger to the jongleurs, and they fell silent, a signal familiar to the guests. May I have your attention, please? Finrig shouted. Pompously dressed footmen appeared to escort the attendees. We will reconvene in the dining hall. According to tradition, Count and Countess Finring trailed behind the last of their guests. On either side of the wide doorway to the dining hall stood laving basins of gold-embedded tile, decorated with intricate mosaics containing the crests of House Carino and House Harkonnen, in accordance with political necessity. The crest denoting the previous governors of Arrakis, House Riches, had been painstakingly chiseled out to be replaced with a blue Harkonnen griffin. The guests paused at the basins, dipped their hands into the water, and slopped some onto the floor. After drying their hands, they flung towels into a growing puddle. Baron Harkonnen had suggested this custom to show that a planetary governor cared nothing for water shortages. It was an optimistic flaunting of wealth. Finring had liked the sound of that, and the procedure had been instituted. With a benevolent twist, however, Lady Margot saw a way to help the beggars in a largely symbolic way. With her husband's grudging concurrence, she let it be known that at the conclusion of each banquet, beggars were welcome to gather outside the mansion and receive any water that could be squeezed from the soiled towels. Her hands tingling and damp, Margot entered the long hall with her husband. Antique tapestries adorned the walls. Free-floating glow globes wandered around the room, and all set at the same height above the floor. All turned to the yellow band. Over the polished wooden table hung a chandelier of glittering blue-green Hegel quartz, with a sensitive poison snooper concealed in the upper reaches of the chain. A small army of footmen held chairs for the diners and draped a napkin over each guest's lap. Someone stumbled and knocked a crystal centerpiece to the floor, where it shattered. Servants hurried to clean it up and replace it. Everyone else pretended not to notice. Margot, seated at the foot of the long table, nodded graciously to planetologist Pardo Kynes and his 12-year-old son, who took their assigned seats on either side of her. She'd been surprised when the rarely seen desert men accepted her invitation, and she hoped to learn how many of the rumors about him were true. In her experience, dinner parties were notorious for small talk and insincerity, though certain things did not escape the attention of an astute Bene Gesserit observer. She watched the lean man carefully noting a repair patch on the gray collar of his dress tunic, and the strong line of his sandy-bared jaw. 2 places down from her, Reverend Mother Mohiam slid into a chair. Hasimer Finring took his seat at the head of the table, with Baron Harkonnen on his right. Knowing how the Baron and Mohiam loathed one another, Margot had seated them far apart. At a snap of Finring's fingers, servants bearing platters of exotic morsels emerged from side doorways. They worked their way around the table, identifying the fare and serving sample portions from the plates. "Thank you for inviting us, Lady Finring," Kynes' son said, looking at Margot. The planetologist had introduced the young man as a Weichshi, a name that meant beloved. She could see a resemblance to the father, but while the older Kynes had a dreaminess in his eyes, the Weichshi bore a hardness caused by growing up on Arrakis. She smiled at him. "One of our chiefs is a city Fremen, who has prepared a Sietch specialty for the banquet, spiced cakes with honey and sesame." "Fremen cuisine is imperial class now?" Pardo Kynes inquired with a wry smile. He looked as if he'd never thought of food as anything more than sustenance, and considered formal dining to be a distraction from other work. "Cuisine is a matter of taste," she selected her words diplomatically. Her eyes twinkled. "I take that as a no," he said. Tall, off-world serving women moved from place to place with narrow-necked bottles of blue melange-laced wine. To the amazement of the locals, plates of whole fish appeared, surrounded by gaping buzzle mussels. Even the wealthiest inhabitants of Arrakeen rarely sampled seafood. "Ah," Finring said with delight from the other end of the table, as a servant lifted a cover from a tray. "I shall relish these Akazi turnips. Thank you, my dear." The servant ladled dark sauce onto the vegetables. "No expense is too great for our honored guests," Margot said. "Let me tell you why those vegetables are so expensive," a diplomat from Akaz groused, commanding everyone's attention. Bendik Narvi was a small man with a deep, thundering voice. "Crop sabotage has drastically reduced our supply from the entire Imperium. We've named this new scourge the Grumman Blight." He glared across the table at the ambassador from Grumman, a huge, heavy drinking man with creased dark skin. "We have also discovered biological sabotage in our fog tree forests on the continent of Alaka. All of the Imperium prized Akazi fog tree sculptures, which were made by directing growth through the power of human thought." Despite his bulk, the Moritani man, Lupino Ord, spoke in a squeaky voice. "Once again, the Akazis fake a shortage to drive prices up. An ancient trick that has been around since your thieving ancestors were driven from old Terra in disgrace." "That isn't what happened at all." "Gentlemen, please," Finring said. The Grumans had always been a very volatile people, ready to fly into a vengeful frenzy at the slightest perceived insult. Finring found it all rather thin-skinned and boring. He looked at his wife. "Did we make a mistake in the seating arrangement, my dear? "Or perhaps in the guest list," she quipped. Polite, embarrassed laughter bubbled around the table. The quarreling men grew quiet, though they glared at one another. "So nice to see that our eminent planetologist has brought along his fine young son," Baron Harkonnen said in an oily tone. "Quite a handsome lad. You'd have the distinction of being the youngest dinner guest." "I am honored to be here," the boy replied, "among such esteemed company." "Being groomed to succeed your father, I hear," the Baron continued. Margot detected carefully hidden sarcasm in the basso voice. "I don't know what we'd do without a planetologist." In truth, Kynes was rarely seen in the city, and almost never submitted the required reports to the Emperor. Not that Shaddam noticed or cared. Margot had gleaned from her husband that the Emperor was occupied with other, as yet unrevealed matters. The youngest man's intent eyes brightened. He raised a water flagon. "May I propose a toast to our host and hostess?" Pardo Kynes blinked as his son's boldness, as if surprised that the social nicety had not occurred to him first. "An excellent suggestion," the Baron gushed. Margot recognized a slackness in his speech from consuming too much melange wine. The 12-year-old spoke in a firm voice before taking a sip. "May the wealth you display for us here, with all this food and abundance of water, be merely a pale reflection of the riches in your hearts." The assembled guests endorsed the blessing, and Margot detected a flicker of greed in their eyes. The planetologist fidgeted and finally spoke what was on his mind, and the clinking of glasses diminished. Count Finring, I understand you have an elaborate wet planet conservatory under construction here. I would be very interested in seeing it. Margot suddenly understood why Kynes had accepted the invitation, the reason he had come in from the desert. Dressed in his plain but serviceable tunic and breeches, covered by a sandy brown cloak, the man resembled a dirty Fremen more than an imperial servant. You have learned our little secret, With obvious discomfort, Finring pursed his lips. I had intended to show it to my guest this evening, but sadly certain, delays have made that impossible. Some other time, perhaps. By keeping a private conservatory, do you not flaunt things that the people of Arrakis cannot have? Young Weishi asked. Yet, Pardo Kynes said under his breath. Margot heard it. Interesting. She saw that it would be a mistake to underestimate the rugged man, or even his son. Surely it is an admirable goal to collect plants from all over the Imperium, she suggested patiently. I see it as a display of riches the universe has to offer, rather than a reminder of what the people lack. In a low but firm tone, Pardo Kynes admonished the young man. We did not come here to force our views on others. On the contrary, please be so good as to explain your views, Margot urged, trying to ignore insulting looks still being exchanged across the table by the Akazi and Grumman ambassadors. We won't take offense, I promise you. Yes, said a Carthag weapons importer from halfway down the table. His fingers were so laden with jeweled rings, he could barely lift his hands. Explain how Fremen think. We all want to know that. Kynes nodded slowly. I have lived with them for many years. To begin an understanding of the Fremen, realize that survival is their mindset. They waste nothing. Everything is salvaged, reused. Down to the last drop of water, Finring said. Even the water in dead bodies, Kynes looked at his son, then back at Margot. And your private conservatory will require a great deal of that precious water to maintain. But as Imperial Observer here, I can do anything I please with natural resources, Finring pointed out. I consider my wife's conservatory a worthwhile expenditure. Your rights are not in doubt, Kynes said, his tone as steady as the shield wall. And I am the planetologist for Emperor Shaddam, as I was for Elrod the Ninth before him. We are each bound to our duties, Count Finring. You will hear no speeches from me about ecological issues. I merely answered your lady's question. Well then, planetologist, tell us something we don't know about Arrakis, the Baron said, gazing down the table. You've certainly been here long enough. More of my men die here than in any other Harkonnen holding. The Guild can't even put enough functional weather satellites in orbit to provide reliable surveillance and make predictions. It is most frustrating. And thanks to the spice, Arrakis is also most profitable, Margot said, especially for you, dear Baron. The planet defies understanding, Kynes said, and it will take more than my brief lifetime to determine what is going on here. This much I know, this planet. We must learn how to live with the desert rather than against it. Do the Fremen hate us? Duchess Kala, an imperial cousin, asked. She held a forkful of brandy-seasoned sweetbreads halfway to her mouth. They are insular and distrust anyone who is non-Fremen, but they are honest, direct people with a code of honor that no one at this table, not even myself, fully understands. With an elegant lift of her eyebrows, Margot asked the next question, watching carefully for his reaction. Is it true what we've heard, that you've become one of them yourself, planetologist? I remain an imperial servant, my lady, though there is much to be learned from the Fremen. Murmurs rose from different seats, accompanied by louder pockets of discussion, while the first dessert course arrived. Our emperor still has no heir, Lapino Ord, the Grumman ambassador commented. The big man's voice was a lilting shrill. He'd been drinking steadily. Only 2 daughters, Irulen and Chalice. Not that women aren't valuable. He looked around, mischievously with his coal-black eyes, catching the disapproving gazes of several ladies at the table. But without a male heir, House Carino must step aside in favor of another great house. If he lives as long as Elrod, our emperor might have a century left in him, Margot pointed out. Perhaps you haven't heard that Lady Anuril is with child again. My duties sometimes keep me out of the mainstream of news, Ord admitted. He lifted his wineglass. Let us hope the next one is a boy. Hear, hear, several diners called out. But the Akazi diplomat, Bindik Narvi, made an obscene hand gesture. Margot had heard about the long-standing animosity between the Archduke Armand Akaz and Viscount Moritani of Grumman, but hadn't realized how serious it had grown. She wished she hadn't seated the 2 rivals so close to one another. Ord grabbed a thin-necked bottle and poured more blue wine for himself before a servant could do it for him. Count Finring, you have many works of art featuring our emperor. Paintings, statues, plaques bearing his likeness. Is Shaddam funneling too much money into such self-serving commissions? They have sprouted up all over the Imperium. And someone keeps defacing them or knocking them down, the Cathrag weapons importer said with a snort. Thinking of the planetologist and his son next to her, Margot selected a sweet melange cake from the dessert tray. Perhaps the guest had not heard the other rumors, that those benevolent gifts of artwork contained surveillance devices to monitor activities around the Imperium, such as the plaque on the wall right behind Ord. Shaddam desires to make his mark as our ruler, Finring commented. I have known him for many years. He wishes to separate himself from the policies of his father, who served for so interminably long. Perhaps, but he's neglecting the training of actual Sardaukar troops, while allowing the ranks of his generals, what are they called? Bursegs, someone said. Yes, while allowing the ranks of his bursegs to increase with exorbitant pensions and other benefits. Morale among the Sardaukar must be ebbing, as they are called upon to do more with fewer and fewer resources. Margot noticed her husband had grown dangerously quiet. Having narrowed his large eyes to slits, he was staring at the foolish drunk. A woman whispered something to the Grumman ambassador. He ran a finger over the lip of his wineglass. Oh yes, I apologize for stating the obvious to someone who knows our emperor so well. You're an idiot, Ord, Narvi thundered, as if he'd been waiting for any chance to shout an insult. And you're a fool and a dead man. The Grumman ambassador stood up, knocking his chair over behind him. He moved too swiftly, too accurately. Had his drunkenness all been an excuse just to provoke the man? Lapino Ord drew a gleaming cutter disc pistol, and with an ear-piercing reports fired it repeatedly at his adversary. He had planned this, provoking his Akazi rival. Cutter discs tore Narvi's face and chest apart, killing him long before the poisons on the razor edges could have any effect. Diners cried out and scattered in all directions. Footmen grabbed the reeling ambassador and wrestled the expended weapon from him. Margot sat frozen in place, more astonished than terrified. What have I missed? How deep does this animosity between Akaz and House Mortiani go? Lock him in one of the underground tunnels, Fenring commanded. Station a guard at all times. But I have diplomatic immunity, Ord protested, his voice squeakier now. You don't dare hold me. Never assume what I might dare. The Count glanced at the shocked faces around him. I could simply allow my other guests to punish you, thus exercising their own immunity. Fenring waved an arm, and the sputtering man was taken away until protected passage back to Grumman could be arranged. Medics hurried in, the same ones Fenring had seen earlier at the conservatory disaster. Clearly, they could do nothing for the mutilated Akazi ambassador. Quite a body count around here today, Fenring mused, and I didn't kill any of them. He said to his wife, who stood by him. I fear this will become an incident. Archduke Akaz is bound to issue a formal complaint, and there's no telling how Viscount Mortiani will respond. He commanded the footmen to remove Narvi's body from the hall. Many of the guests had scattered to other rooms of the mansion. Shall we call people back? He squeezed his wife's hand. I hate to see the evening end like this. Maybe we could bring in the jongleurs, have them tell amusing stories. Baron Harkonnen came up beside them, leaning on his wormhead cane. This is your jurisdiction, Count Fenring, not mine. You send a report to the Emperor. I'll take care of it, Fenring said tersely. I'm journeying to Khaitan on another matter, and I will provide Shaddam with the necessary details and the proper excuses. That will do it for House Harkonnen tonight. Hope you enjoyed. You're at the 1 hour, 13-minute mark. I shall return in but a moment, and then we shall get to some good adventures, perhaps Shadow of War tonight. We shall decide in a few minutes. All right. See you in a few. Shall be right back. All right, give me just a moment. Alrighty then, a fun bit of reading there tonight. Got to a solid hour and a half almost. I think we'll pick it up with Shadow of War, Oberon, the Haradrim, whatever his name. And only one life for him, so that should be fun. There was error connecting to Twitch's API. I don't know how to fix this yet. I'll just switch it manually for now. Shadow of War. Last time we played it did crash, less than 5 minutes. So let's hope that issue does not happen again, whatever the issue was. And we'll be picking it up here first time since... yeah, last time December 18th. It's been a solid month exactly for that. And a solid month for Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Hope to make the announcements and get back to that final quest. The Elder Brain tomorrow. Shadow of War, first time exactly a month from yesterday. Month tomorrow for Baldur's Gate. Looking good. So let's go ahead, launch that up. Be at the 65th hour of this game. Excited for those new DLCs. Just picked up the last Steam Fall Sale, Steam Winter Sale, something like that. So finally got those DLCs. We have a new tribe for the Uruk-hai. And the DLC story mission campaign as well. On with that, let's begin. Everything else looking steady and stable. All we need now is our chat, so I hope to have some active chat soon. Done what I can on my end to get chat, but for now, we'll be good. So let's pick it up from there. Looking pretty good. And on we go. Should be fine. And we'll clear up the live scene here in just a moment. What else? Got a missed call. And on we go. Shall indeed see how where we left off. Let's check it out. Very exciting. Pick it up where we left off. Alright, let's first clear out our little whiskey tip and continue to feature Gamer, Sweetheart, somewhere. Arch says, have a great stream, appreciate it. Yeah, we'll put a nightly sub goal back in retirement here really quickly. Just, you know, a special celebration for sub of the year, so we had all that coming out, but that is to be found real quick. Is there a way to keep that audio in? So we didn't know the minimize audio would stay on, but I guess not. And if it is, it's just too many options to figure out. So we'll be back to that in a second. Just takes a moment to find it here. Got, you know, some goals and things. So Dragon Knight's goal, yeah. That in a while. We have quite a few things here. There we go. Daily sub goal. Daily text. Got it. And now, Gamer, we can just put there as our first champion of the year. Alright, no need for the benchmark, I think. Let's just go straight into it. Been a good while. Decided to pick it up for this. I think that's all we need for now, so let's get to it. with, yeah, Shadow War, the epilogue, played long time now in a brutal difficulty. I think it probably stays the same difficulty for these, but Blade of Galadriel is saved for the last. Eltariel, defeating the Nazgul, that'll be a good thing for the last. For now, the first DLC will be Baranor. Open up a second front in the desert of Lithlad, so that'll be a whole new area, that should be cool. Baranor is mortal and carries no ring of power. If he dies, his story is over. Be careful. So a lot less abilities there as Talion and Celebrimbor with the, you know, Wraith powers and Ring of Power powers. He just has human skills and Batman type of abilities, like as the flying paraglider type, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we'll do a new game for that. We'll probably continue the epilogue at some point. There's not too much else to do except other captains, extra content, extra sets. So I don't think there's really many sets or collectibles in these, just DLC. It's kind of just its own story. We have the new tribe for the epilogue as well. I don't know if that'll carry over to this one, but for now, Desolation of Mordor. Good a time as any to get to that. We can set the campaign difficulty standard here. So because he has one life, we might not want to do, if I was going to do one other than normal, I think brutal is the best one. They're all kind of specific, you know. They all have different things. So Nemesis, I guess, is harder. Gravewalker is more intense in some ways. I was enjoying brutal because you have more fury, yeah, more wrath for that. So I was enjoying brutal for the epilogue. We could do easier normal. Yeah, if we die, I guess we'll go back to normal. Let's start on normal, so at least it's, you know, standard difficulty. These are all kind of specific, you know, challenges to them. I was enjoying brutal in the epilogue. We'll get back to easy if we fail. For now, we'll start at least a little higher. Normal. I think that's fine, so let's get to normal standard. It's good balance. Enemies will not succumb to you easily, and you are likely to experience everything the Nemesis system has to offer. Don't care about score multiplier, obviously, but we will still make the most of it. So yeah, I'm excited to check this out. First time I'll be seeing this. And finally got those DLCs, long time coming. Hopefully it all works good. Hope to chat with you about it soon. Enjoy these good adventures, all just excuse, you know, for good readings, fun theater-related stuff, and of course, chat is always the main star of the show. Chat interaction with fun cheers and commands to enjoy. Voice mods, stickers, avatars, all that good stuff. On to the Desolation of Mordor for the first time ever. Excited to check it out here in the desert. Let's see what's up with this new character. Pretty cool. Got some good bones.
This doesn't seem like a place you find good men. We're not looking for good men. We're looking for mercenaries. We have no hope of taking the fortress without them. If we make it far enough to hire them, with those things out there.
Yeah, his voice very familiar. That guard sounds like oh, Grog right away. I have to get used to the sensitivity. It's been quite a while. I might not want to play with this right away, but we'll get there. So I actually do have a lot of these appendices unlocked. I wonder what I don't have yet. So yeah, the sensitivity I noticed right away is a little high. Oh shit. So I could maybe turn that down just a little bit. Oh, that's one of the exclusive captains I'm sure we have here. We'll get to that in a good time. Let's see, the current quest is just to capture a few outposts. Pretty cool. It's nice we just get new content, new interactions, new, you know, characters and all. That's pretty fun. So let me see about sensitivity. Yeah, my graphics, all that should be fine. QWERTY, maybe on mouse input. Yeah, there we go. Range sensitivity, but we do have mouse X and Y access. Analog acceleration is for camera. So I might just want to turn it all down. I don't really know what dead zones do. Slider just how far these stick must be tilted before input is applied. That makes sense. I'm not using a controller if you haven't noticed. Toggle stealth, sometimes nice to have. Should I do that? Sometimes that's nice. Since I haven't played in a while, I know it's kind of like starting fresh anyway. Let's try toggling stealth. I'm gonna turn down the analog mouse Y axis and mouse X. Actually, we don't want those to be off. Balance like one moves faster than the other. That would be really confusing. So I'd turn down just a little bit. See how that goes. Apply settings. Let's see how that toggle stealth goes. I never used that before. But it makes sense, you know, not to hold shift. I just like toggle crouch generally anyway. That should be fine. Survive the sands, our first objective here.
Keep calm! Keep moving! Where? Anywhere that isn't safe!
So, I'll get the feel for it. Survive sands, the first objective, so I don't know how long I've been muted for. But the sandworms had all his men, that's so good. That's unfortunate. Right to a quick time event, or he's just dead right away. Actually, that's it. Does he survive? That'd be funny, huh? You actually can die that early. I feel like he's gonna recover somehow. Yeah. That was intense. Feel like orcs capturing. Yeah. That was pretty crazy. See how the settings adjustment going a bit. Oh, that's the hunter guy. That's the dwarf. That's not an orc.
Ah, I was hoping it wasn't a corpse I was dragging home. Be a bit weird, that, eh?
My men, what happened?
I'm really sorry, lad. They weren't as lucky as you.
Thank you for saving me.
Didn't last long.
Don't thank me. Thank this.
Shilgorath.
That little darling's a bit twitchy, but she should get you up to my camp, no trouble.
Climbing.
I've got a newer one myself.
So,
Worked out all the hitches.
grappling hook.
Word of advice about the climb. If you don't like heights, don't look down. And if you don't like dwarf asses, don't look up.
Interesting. Alright. Good equipment. Survive the sandworms. Let's see what we can do.
This device, you built it?
You don't need to
Die to fall damage very easily without wraith powers, I'm guessing, so
What you got there is Numenorian. Loads of their
let's
contrivances.
not jump off the cliff right away, should we? I don't know if we have checkpoints or not, actually. We might not even have checkpoints. So, I guess I'll try not to die right away. I do kind of like to mess around certain games, but that's fine. Yeah, focus on by default, but recharges pretty well. Can't do that in the focus, kind of weird. That's an interesting new way to get around. You can really fly without, what was it, Wraith Leap or whatever? Shadow Strike 4. So that's pretty cool. Pretty direct and quick, a lot quicker than you'd expect. But such is the technological advantage, huh? Got 3, what is that, last hit's 3 refills of health, something like that. Be different for him, for sure.
Not the most convenient spot if you're moving in furniture. But on the plus side, worms don't like heights.
Huh. Take a look at the edge here. We got the fortress. Can't go there even if I wanted to, but it's our first fortress. Oh, it does have bolts. 6 arrows. Wasted one of those. That's cool. It's like a hand crossbow, kind of like Dowd's crossbow. Wristbow.
So, what are you doing so far from Gondor?
Looking for the Vanishing Sons. They're a mercenary company.
Yes, I hired a few of them to look for Numenorian bits. Now I owe their leader a few mercenaries. I've got just the thing to get you to where they are. Just don't tell them where I am.
Desolation of Mordor.
Just run off the edge of the cliff.
Run off the edge of the cliff.
And here, These are the places to poke around for more Numenorian goodies.
Artifacts, huh?
Go on then. I've used this thing myself. Not a bump or a scratch.
Trust of the dwarf, huh? Gliding. Spacebar to open the kite while in the air. E while gliding to drop. Glide over vents on the ground to get boosted higher. So better not press E by accident then. Bonus objective for reach the camp without touching the ground.
Come on, lad. Here, I'll help you. 1, 2, 3. See, laddie.
The vents are.
Nothing to it. Now, whatever you do, don't. Oh, you'll figure it out.
Drop
Figure what out?
unprepared. Fear of heights. That's pretty cool. So do I want that vent or that one? Probably this one.
Just have to not think about it, is all.
Or that one. And I'm not trying to go too low when I don't need to.
Alright, this is...
But I definitely need one of those. I'm gonna go for this one. Shit! Yeah, I didn't think it would actually detach it.
Getting the hang of
Come
it.
on, lift, lift, lift. That didn't do anything. I guess it wasn't close enough. There's no more, so it's now or never. Couldn't make it. Oh well. Unless this counts. Is that touching the ground? It said I reached it. Nice. Yeah, I guess you can do that pretty short range, which is good. Because, you know, any fall damage will hurt if it's real. Ooh. Here we have the quick... I don't even remember ever having this in the main game. Have I always had that, like, able to switch things? So you can restore health, I guess, if you get to 0, you die. It doesn't do it automatically. You need to restore health. But, yeah, I'm just wondering, have I always had this quick bar with control? That's weird. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. Yeah, that's how you restore health over there. So you need it. I guess you have to use it before you're actually low. And I guess I did the bonus objective because I technically touched the monasteries. Oh. So these guys. Alright then, check it out. This other faction here. The desert power. Glass. Book of the Snakes.
My name is Berano. I am second captain of the Gondorian Guard at Minas Ithil.
Minas Ithil has fallen some time ago, I believe.
I am seeking soldiers.
Well, it's difficult to be a captain without them. Lucky for you, I've got the finest warriors in all of Middle-earth.
Shift tab still pauses. Interesting. Yep, yep.
Do you carry coin of any kind?
Some.
Some. You're going to need a lot more than some.
Thank you to the follow. G James D7 helped him win in a quick play yesterday. Soul Survivor. Good fun. Appreciate the follow.
What are your plans for that, eh? I assume you're not planning to retake Minas Ithil.
I'm planning to take Shindrum.
The fortress? No. That sounds like the work for heroes. All I can offer you are mercenaries. Look, why don't you come back when you have some more money, or sense? What art?
How do you know that name?
You haven't changed! I remember a boy of 7. Small for his age, so he had a lot to prove. And one day, he decided that he was going to explore the caves of Umbar, but he got himself into a little bit of trouble. Lucky for him, he had a brother. A beautiful, courageous older brother who was sent to look for him. And by the time that champion reached him, he was moments away from being devoured by Caragors.
Caragor? Jagai?
No, little brother. I am Serka now. Serka, the unkillable. Serka, the insufferable. Serka, the survivor. but I still bear some scars from my former life.
How did you come to be here? Among these Easterlings?
Same old story. A village is raided, homes are looted, mothers and fathers are slaughtered, screaming tears.
Orcs?
Mercenaries.
How is it?
I should be thankful, though, of course, eh? Not every boy gets the chance to be raised among such a merry band of killers and thieves.
But you lead them.
Yeah, only until I get a knife in my back. And believe me, that is how all leaders end up. But enough history. Blood only goes so far. You and I, we have business to transact.
Interesting. Difficulties. Vanishing Sons Mercenary Company. Select a mercenary. Start off with Widad of Ruin. Quartermaster. Okay. You know, all of them are good. I knew them was really bad. Bowman. Oh, that was cool. Alright. Widad. The poison arrows. Select your hired mercenary. Where? Oh. 3. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, bodyguard, always good. And yes. I have like the same orc voice. That's funny. Summon with 2. Alright then. That's that. Here is the Overlord. Sand spider, huh? His fancy eye. Pretty cool. The Marauder Citadel. Alright then. Bodyguard acquired. And what's next? Extra objective. No one lives forever. That was a good game, actually. The Deserts of Lithlad. When your health is low, hold left control to open the weapon wheel. Yeah, I don't think the regular game had that. Hold E to use a healing elixir. You can find more healing elixirs by killing orcs. Baranor is mortal and carries no ring of power. If he dies, his story is over. Your progress on story missions and Torvin skill upgrades will carry forward, but your outposts and hired mercenaries will be lost. So you still keep like your strength power, but you probably have to do the entire campaign again, basically, if you do die. Artifacts. Numenorean artifacts are scattered around the deserts of Lithlad. Recover these ancient devices and return them to Torvin to gain access to powerful Torvin skill upgrades. View a Torvin skill upgrade description in the character menu to see Torvin's sketch of the area to search. Find the Numenorean artifacts there, then return it to Torvin to unlock the skill upgrade. Yep, good beast masteries in both the games.
If I'm going to take that fortress, I better start with something smaller. Let's see about those outposts.
No, let's just go straight to the fortress. We got this. Probably don't have the choice. So yeah, that's the hand crossbow. The grappling hook is connected, but you can't use it unless there's the prompt. Bodyguard, will stay with me when I need him, I guess. Summon him in combat, at least. Use mouse wheel level sprint for additional boost of speed. Yeah, just like the original game. That's just like him sprinting, basically. Ladder. So we'll go to the outpost. Should I select that, I guess? Which do I want to do here? Though the desert claimed the last of your men, you made contact with the Vanishing Sons Mercenary Company. Found someone you never expected to see again. You also met the dwarf Torvin, who can provide aid. Ancient devices that are both useful and mostly safe. So I can't select that, can't select that one. And yeah, the sandworms might be a new
find out what he wants.
Beast of some kind. We'll have to counter that. But for now, we're just walking and running. Can't interact with them much at all. Except that, apparently. You can jump over them. That's funny. Alright. See you later. Yeah, some of the same skills. It doesn't really have the skill tree, though. Does have the character tree. Oh, here we go. Dwarven skill upgrades are earned by finding Numenor artifacts. Highlight a skill upgrade in the group to view a sketch of the area to search. Yeah, we'll look for those eventually. For now, it's the crossbow. The shield charge. He has a little shield. We have bodyguard, rally, leadership intel, blood for coin, and circa the commander. Salt leader. In the siege of Shindrain. Herbalist kit, marksman's quiver, and bombardier's satchel. Legacy skills just from the base game, basically, which we still have. Alright then. Nothing too out of the ordinary to get used to. I just have to get used to the game in general again. The sensitivity I adjusted a little bit. It's still pretty high. I could probably turn that down even more. Of course, the aiming sensitivity is its own thing. It's just like really smooth. This is my lowest DPI of my mouse. This is my highest DPI. You notice the difference there. So compared to that, we're in good shape, but I might want to turn down even a little bit more. I do want to, turn around quickly, but that's easy to adjust. And I turn on my DPI. I have no problem with that. So I might turn that down a little bit more at some point. For now, we'll just get used to it, I guess. So the raid, I guess, or no fast travel, as far as I know. Alright, well, we do have other things on the way, though. Oh, we do have a fast travel point. That was kind of random. Where am I? Right now we are right here. So it's not really any closer, but where are all these random things? I don't know. Just do this because it's closer, I guess. That's a captain, so might as well face our first captain, right? Might as well get a feel for it with combat again. It's not too bad, especially normal difficulty. Not gonna go crazy, do brutal right away, die it like the last mission. Have to do the whole thing over again, so normal I feel like is a decent challenge since I've played the main game before. But if I do die and I have to do the whole thing over again, we're going to easy mode at that point. Not a big deal. Oh yeah, we don't have the Wraith side V or whatever that was. But here's our first orcs. So I guess crossbow kill. Summon that bodyguard. When you have a bodyguard, summon 1, 3, or 2 to command and use a special combat ability. Different mercenaries have different combat abilities, all of which must recharge after the command. So, command your bodyguard to kill. Go ahead. Poison arrow. Get him. They don't even notice me. The Caragors are still. I can't convert them like usual. You can convert them with the Wraith powers to your side. You can brand them. There's no more branding here, as far as I know. He doesn't even pay attention to the command. Clearly, not dismiss. Didn't it say 2? I'm very confused. Oh, try to avoid the other Caragors. And I can't hook him, seems like. That just doesn't work yet. Maybe that's the ability you get later, so for now, basic stealth kill is fine. I'm used to holding shift for the attack. I don't have to do that anymore. Good enough. Fight the Caragor, I guess. Get off of him. Ammo supply. Oh shit. Scratched me just a little bit there. Is he reloading? Like, what does he do? Yeah, I think I have to kill it. Not many other options. Used to the daggers and things. Oh, that was a quick shot. Do have that. Wasted an arrow with that. What do you mean ammo supply? I don't have ammo for you. I'm so confused.
Got you covered.
I have no idea. No idea, but expendable. There's plenty of soldiers in the game. They're virtual soldiers, not real people, so. Yeah, I'm used to the Wraith side a lot, but I'll get the hang of it. Playing as the mortal man here, the elven assassin will be closer to what I'm used to, but I wanted to start with this one because it seemed harder. I'll just have a breeze elven assassin on. Brutal or normal, it won't be her setting her progress, so Maybe do that on brutal. Range mode. Yep. Already been doing that. Fully powered shot without charging. Quick fire. Do that for the mines too, the little grenades. That's the weapon wheel. Oh shit. Tark. A tark. Yeah, so we do have concussion bombs. Stun, knock down enemies. Not lethal, but we can try those at some point. Kill the naughty orcsies. Always naughty, right? Executions, yeah, kind of for in the character model, kind of forgot a lot of these things. F. When your might is full. There's like the captain executions, which are just a prompt, right? Have to get the feel for it again. Shooting other thing. I really don't know what you mean by ammo supply. I can't help you with that. Unless there's just arrows around like the other ones. Ooh, here we have some valuable supplies and arrows. Actually got arrows from that. Okay then. Can I have the focus or not? I don't know if this will even hurt him at that range. Probably not. Doesn't show that article. It distracts them, but I won't actually hit him. Alright. Going where I want. I have to kill every individual orc. Now those orcs are mercenaries. Those look like... Yep. Orkies. So that's actually kind of more in my path here. Whatever that is. Parachute time. Didn't even notice. You must capture the 5 outposts of Lithlad before you can assault the fortress of Shindram. You will need to hire mercenaries to help you take and protect these strategic locations. Capturing outposts reward you with a large amount of coin that you can spend to hire more.
I'll soon see how these outpost captains stack up against the meanest evil war chiefs.
Shall see war chief Makrostor. Let's check this out. This is an outpost, alright. Well, he said, yeah, the outpost on the way to the main fortress. That's what he meant. So we'll go straight to it, I guess.
Anyone else caught sleeping on perimeter duty will lose their grog rations.
Negative 10 decibels right now.
Offense, you'll lose your breathing rations.
Hopefully decent audio balance for you. Negative 10 decibels. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, we need intel for his weaknesses. We at least know what he's immune to. Beastmaster. With some good things. We shall see. Multiple objectives. Capture the victory point to defeat the leaders. Summon the bodyguard when I need him. Oh, there's our good Olags. Still can't stealth kill him, can I? Can I grapple though? Get around. So we get to the point right where the captain is. Don't know if he's weak to stealth or not, so I'm just kind of going with it right now. That did nothing. Alright, feral tribe. Yeah, we have all the different tribes. I like that explosive barrel. A little bit. And I have no combo attacks right now. More powerful attacks. Just to rile him up a little bit, I guess. Could summon the archer, he might get killed, but did that even work? I don't think that worked. I think you have to be on stable ground, probably. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. Let's try to get maybe a few on the way here. I don't know if this is going to be enemy Caragors or friendly, but I can at least shoot it. I do want to try those mines out, so... Concussion bombs. Oh, that was a grog, actually. See, I don't think you can ride them or anything, this one. So worry about those. Let me see how these mines work, I'm curious. Yeah, just a little blast, basically. I don't know how much fall damage to take here. Nothing. Wow, he's an acrobatic guy. Let's see for that. Okay, one symbol of bolts. Grug will help me. I should probably attack the captain now while the Grug is there. But knock him down and then shoot him. See what happens. almost no damage, yeah. That finishes them off because they're already stunned. I don't think the combos really do anything this one. Alright, do what I can. Kind of effective, I guess. Alright, hold and release to shield charge. Damaging enemies, knock them down. It's kind of like the glaive, you know, the heavy attack. A little bit different. Alright, let's go ahead and pick those first moves. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Billy. And I do have the combo execution, at least that's one thing.
Gondorians died in Minas Ithil. Good siege that was. Didn't think I'd get to clean up the dregs, though.
It's pretty much the prequel to the Shadow War stuff. So. Oh, there's the bodyguard. Capture the point. I don't know what other leaders are supposed to get. So it's the captain, of course. Call for backup. Slightly. Whoops. A few of the mercenaries come to help me. Fight the good fight. Oh, I actually stunned them. That didn't do. Uh-oh. Some of these legs. A few more bolts. Uh-oh. Execution, I could on the ground finish it. Work on you well enough. Yeah, I like the shield attack, it's pretty cool. And a kick to the back. Kill him. Finish capturing the waypoint if it lets me. It was like almost there. Speed boost. Health tonic if I needed that. Oh, got it. And we'll capture. A little whack with the club. It's not too hard. It's standard, so they won't kill me in 3 hits like Brutal in the epilogue. They'll kill you really quickly in that. And that's it for our first little point. See about a skill point. Equally distribute stuff. Assign a mercenary, I guess. The orcs will counterattack and retake an outpost if you do not protect it. To protect an outpost, assign a mercenary as its leader in the army menu. An outpost with mercenary leader will never fall to the orcs. So I have to kill them first, or how does that work? Might as well not make it easy for them and just finish the game quicker, you know? 5 slots are for the leaders. Assign one. Hire the new mercenary. Alright, let's get our next one for that. We'll get planes. Not as good as another. Get our spear guy in. Command him to... Wait, where is the actual outpost? Actually assign him to the garrison. I got my skill point. What should I use on that? Oh, I have to get all of those. Yeah. For now, I just assign additional bodyguard. Oh, you can have more than one? What in the world is the difference between those two? Seem like the exact same thing. Maybe just an upgraded version of it. Access to many powerful skill upgrades. Skill upgrade is always active and all skill upgrades stack. You do not have to choose between them. That's nice. I kind of didn't like choosing between them in the base Shadow War, so nice to have all of them. So I guess I can have 2 now. Right? In any case, I'm going to have to hire more mercenaries at some point. If they're only 500, now they're 1,500. A lot of these guys are super expensive. Look at these legendary guys. They're intense. Oh well. Figure out how to command him to watch this one.
Touch and go for a bit there. The win is a win.
Touch and go. Figure out how to actually equip him. Yeah, I feel like I died of fall damage more than anything else. As long as I'm careful. Let's see. It's different, you know, I mean, it's a new style of the game. enjoyed the base game enough to play this. I hope there's more achievements just for this. There should be. We'll look at that later, though. Alright, carry on. If I could only figure out how to assign him to the region. I think I missed something there. Maybe I shouldn't have read it so fast, but it seems pretty straightforward, you know? Huh. Maybe just like the map. Let me see here. Bonus for mercenary leader. More damage. Yeah, just like extra special. Sign a mercenary. If I could, I would. I just made that a little hard to hold army. What is? Oh. Didn't work. Why do they make it so hard just to make sure he's there, you know? Maybe there's another way to command here. Damn, that's weird.
I know you can all fight, but a little extra conditioning never hurt anyone.
Bigger than
Especially in this blasted heat.
Hopefully it's held. I really don't know what else to do if it's not. We got some intel here. Might as well grab that. Hopefully it'll be revealed in time. It'll be a little more obvious. There we go. Intel on any captain I want, I guess. Might as well do the war chiefs first, right? For example, hysterical bodyguard kill Karagors. Yep. Good to know these things. First war chief there. And we will move on, at least for now, because I do not know how to actually assign a mercenary to watch that. That's the main quest. Let's get to, I guess, one more captain. And if they capture it, I'll just take it back and hopefully eventually figure out how to actually assign the protector. Something just lost on me there. I don't know why it's not more obvious, but we'll see. Alright, on to the captain, the bodyguards. What is that? 3 is the army, like the 3 slot. That's kind of weird. I don't know what that's about. Oh, well, we'll figure it out.
He's not normal.
Get him good.
Are you thirsty?
Didn't notice it in time. Yeah, it's quite similar. Same game after all. Don't know that Lord of the Rings Golem game did very well. I'd just like to check it out, but something made it unpopular. Some of its mechanics. Well, it's hidden in the bushes. There's this white guy. Something special about him on the maps. I don't know what it is. It doesn't show the mini-map things there, so I just have to figure it out. So why did they find the Karagor in the first place? Oh well, probably have to fight them both, but it's easy to kill right away. Oh, he does have extra. Yeah, you can never really stealth him. Oh, you can ride him still, maybe. That's what it's done. Execution works too. He had extra freezing capsules. Just got those for the first time. Shield Bash freezes enemies for long duration. Defeating captains. He wasn't even a captain, he was just an Olaf. Rewards you with augments. That's a new one too. Provides you bonuses to your gear. Instead of like sets, you know, it just gives you some pretty cool new abilities. Treasure orcs also have a chance to drop augments. There you go. Each piece of gear has 8 augment slots. So freezing capsules for the Shield Bash. Apply augment. Absolutely. Shield Bash freezes and oh, that's pretty cool. Some capsules on that, and we're good to go. We also have the crossbow, the dagger, the sword, shield, and armor. That's pretty cool. Try that out right away, yeah. Am I missing something? Did it actually freeze him? It did? I did not notice. Oh, that's not very effective. Oh, you can still brutalize. That's always fun. Oh, here they go. Lost my advantage there. I'm used to the area of effect attacks. He doesn't have any of that. So, you know, things to make up for it, though. Okay, full theft. I'm trying to finish him off. It is not easy right now. And I use some wrath there. I don't trade wrath for health like the Vendetta armor anymore. That's good. Not have on in this mode. Hardcore, man. A little bit extra damage. Pretty tough. You know. It's a quick bash, which is nice. Get the hang of it, you know, eventually here. A little extra momentum, maybe, that you do more attacks. Remember that. You do it in the right timing of it, you can have better build up. Shooting at me. There's some of that bodyguard. There you are. So we'll take him out. Joining me. That's just money. Okay there. So. That's where the attacks are, yeah, not so as I remember in the base game. The timing. And I can't do the finisher for some reason. Ow. I can't even move at all. I'm actually holding shift too much. I'm used to the toggle shift. Maybe I should turn that back on. He's dead in the case. Yeah, the ground finisher I thought was shift and click. Maybe I just, yeah, I'm holding it too long. I'm just so used to that, I guess. So let me turn that back on because I am really quite used to not toggling stealth. So when I do shift, you know, I'm holding it to finish them, but I just toggling it where you would not hold it. So let me go back to that, I guess. That's fine. I might as well, yeah, heal. Shit, man, this is tricky. Alright, health tonic, charge that right away. Alright, moving on. Ammo supply, still don't know what you want from me with that. I just loot orcs basically. Maybe he gets the loot too. That's just a chest. Take that, whatever it is, if you let me. Oh, he still has the punch. Remember that, the frost punch in the base game. That was pretty nifty. Welcome to our first lurker of the night. Hope you're doing well. Lurker, human. Well, actually, two lurkers, different names. No, the guy had like a different account name than his Twitch name. Oh, no. Anyway, can't open the chest for some reason. Moving on to the captain. Just warming up a bit there, all the extra combat. And yeah, the toggle stealth, I'll just get the hang of again, you know. Some games it's just easier than non-toggle. Can't poison the grub, probably. So, do I look at the captain here? I'm just so used to the wraith vision, you know. Apparently the captain's here, there we go. But how do I examine him, you know? We'd always do that in... oh shit. In wraith mode. Could command the bodyguard to attack him. Apparently not. This is so hard compared to the base game. X for what? Examining him? Okay. Rosh the Knower. Poison proven. How do I know like he's immune if I don't? Well, that's just his strength, yeah. Don't know his weaknesses, but isn't there a Graug right there? No, the fire pit. I might as well, yeah, shoot them. Too bad you can't aim while on the ledge. That would be nice. Something they didn't think of. Oh, hello. That was nice. I'm so used to the stealth, I don't know. Outpost here. Yeah, see, I'm used to that shift, so that's better for that at least, but the stealth itself is not something I'm used to. Oh well, we'll be fine. Figure it out. Oh yeah, you can just cut it, that's right. Last bolt. Good combo here, but that would work. I mean, it's just the same as attacking him, so basically the same. I'm trying to view these faction entries, even though I've already seen the tribes, but it's just here in the compendium. The gauntlet. Be nice to fire the hook at them. Culture. Yeah, these are just the different tribes. And classes, basically, those are the classes. Anyway, get the idea. Toast the power. Yep, a lot of quotes and, you know, history and lore built into it. Knew it. So try the frozen shield bash. I don't know how to use that, but I'm trying, you know. Bodyguard at least. Can dodge pretty well. Oh, that's the backup. That's not gonna make anything easier. Let's get some bombs. That's nice. Big area of effect blast. I don't know if the fire hurts me. Probably not. Yeah, he is really good at dodging base attacks. It's gonna take some extra creativeness. He's almost dead though. It's normal difficulty. Nothing too scary. Ooh, the shield bash actually got him. That was pretty cool. Captain slain. The rest of them. Barbed blade, what do we have here? Where even is that? Ah, stealth damage. There you go. When I remember to use stealth, it's just kind of weird system to me. I remember. Guess I got used to other stealth games, except sticks, of course. That didn't work. And another skill point. So, what have we got for that? The next bodyguards. We have 2 extra bodyguards. So 3 bodyguard. Honor guard. Seems like it. Press 1 to command him to use oh yeah, so they all have combat abilities. 2 is apparently the default one. I don't know what his ability is the problem. Is it that? Is that just his standard attack, you know? Kind of. Oh, get the feel for it.
I don't want to get my head chopped off.
I just don't know where that frozen shield is. How do I use that? The frozen shield bit. Shield bash E. Oh! For some reason I thought it was the shield shard, not just the standard punch. I was, you know, confusing the abilities themselves. So if I use the shield bash on him, freezes him. So you can kill him pretty easily at that point. For the most part. Ow. Didn't work. Oh. So the weapon ability, I don't know how you, like, assign that. Oh, he's getting surrounded. I better dismiss him just so he doesn't die. Is he dismissing? Yeah, he's running away. And I'm just so not used to the stealth for some reason.
Getting tired of things sneaking about.
Did I get any bolts back yet? Yes.
Look, attack.
How do you see me? That guy's. That's perfect. Alright, let's see how much this hurts me. Fire. Fire damage. It keeps summoning the alarm probably, so I don't really need to be here. What else is here though? There's like currency up there. Oh, I forgot to get the basic captain rewards. Those would be good to get. Doesn't take much fall damage, so I don't have to be that careful about it. Might as well health refill, I think. That's unique to this one. Currency. A little bit of stealth attack on these. Usually you can't kill those in one hit, so that's probably exclusive to this one too. Ghoul eggs. Those. Almost had him. Oh, I did that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just not used to the stove for some reason. What is that black Tozoshi? Is that the alarm or something? Probably. Anyway, I'll go to the next outpost, I guess. The bodyguards, I'm just really confused. And it says hold plus for army. That is not working. What are you talking about with that? Maybe it's the numpad plus. I think it should be the same thing, but let's see if we can assign another bodyguard, because I don't know how to assign them to a fortress anyway. So yeah, we have 3 bodyguards. That's pretty cool. I'll hopefully figure out how to assign the defenders later. But let's get our 3 bodyguards now, I guess. We have 1500, so we can get the 3rd, as long as they're not epic or legendary. So golden, I guess, will be 3. 2 spearmen and an archer, good as any. And that will be my 3 bodyguards. Honor guard. That's pretty fancy. My own little unit. Since we can't brand, it makes sense, you know, they compensate, stuff like that. No branding in this one until we get to Ontario. I'm going to brutalize. I haven't done that yet tonight. That's always good for the combo. Get some 10 gold. Man. And these chests, I guess I'm full or something because it's just not letting me pick those up. Let's see if I use an arrow. Then can I pick that up? More steel bolts. Let's move up. Summon the alarm again. I'll figure this out. Usually you can attack those a lot. Oh, tighter gearing. Got another augment. 15 range damage on steel, fire, and poison bolts. Haven't got those yet, but it just helps for more crossbow damage. First time, not bad. I'm like, you know, these unique type of things. Welcome to Lurker. Hope you're doing well tonight. Just thinking of you with that. Is this the new Suicide game? That was partnered. Developers of Middle-earth. No, Marsh, but yeah, I do know you're a fan of the Nemesis system. Champion Marsh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I caught, just, you know, mentioned you was thinking of you, looked at your new champion, and then it just happened to see you. And before I could even say you were lurking, you're popping in here. So, welcome, Marsh. Thank you for showing up that chat tonight. You've kept that chat curse at bay another day. Appreciate it, my friend. This will be the DLC Desolation of Mordor, one of the 2 DLCs, including new orc factions. But no, it is just an extension DLC of Shadow of War. It's not its own game, standalone or such. But appreciate how you're doing this fantastic Friday. January 19th. How's that Resident Evil and all, Marsh? Oh, Suicide Squad. That is that one, the Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. That seems pretty good. Check that one out, but thought I was going to have the system. Oh, it makes sense because that's kind of, you know, open world too. It's kind of similar style. But no, this will be Desolation of Mordor, just a character from the main Shadow of War campaign. And unsearchable chests. Yep, playing it for the first time, bought on the winter sales, finally able to afford it, so. Join that. How are you tonight, Marsh? Can you enjoy some champion commands, perhaps? We do have some new things for you to enjoy. Champion cheers, and featuring stickers tonight as well. Sticker widget. So we get to our next captain here. Yep, just started. Apparently had 3 bodyguards, so let's summon all those at once. Look at these guys. Mercenary men. That's pretty cool. Still know how to give them ammo supply, but we'll figure out these nuances in good time, I suppose. Coming out looks like it does have it. Oh, even though they like copyrighted or such, that should be good.
Better look out!
This specific DLC, you only have 1 life, so no one's gonna be able to kill you and become your nemesis in that way. But I'm sure there'll be other, you know, sentimentality. Oh man, is that multiple captains? Yeah, it's at least 2 captains here. There's the zip line. Looks like 2 captains. Oh well, we'll figure out. Whoops, wrong game. You already saw me, basically. Hello. Oh, we got some oil there, that's nice. Try that concussion mine. Oops. I'm trying to get used to this new system. It's quite different. A few things here, Warner Brothers. Yep. Uh-oh, fear of execution. That's nice. I'm trying to use the concussion mine. Oh, I didn't switch to it. I thought I did. One of these. I'm still hitting them. It's Q, that's why. There we go. I was trying to do that fancy concussion. Yeah, he should be easy to finish off. Fear of execution. There we go. Cut his bones, whatever those rocks were. Craziness. Okay, developed. Yeah, it's not too long. Yeah, the base commander played the original Shadow of Mordor also. Develop this and developing the new Suicide. Oh yeah, makes sense. It's the same company, right? Warner Brothers for the movies too, of course, so that makes it easy. Most definitely. That Ronin Zorro One Piece pirate, very nice. He's a good guy. Yeah, we should look forward to it, Marsh. Should be cool. Shall certainly see. Ow. That's nasty. No progress required. Where am I? Bodyguard? I don't know the combat ability. It's just so confusing. It's like, how do you actually target them to use the combat ability? Okay, another skill point. Do I have anything to spin those on for now? Oh. Okay, healing elixir capacity, that's probably good. Concussion bomb, let's just go steel bolt for now. Beautiful. That's the base ability for that. Other things unlocked in the story, and all these from actually finding them on the map. The actual sketch for what it looks like. That's what those are. Well, keep an eye out for landmarks. That one's like near the actual fortress. That's kind of vague, but we'll find it eventually. Yep, Baranor here, the Haradrim you might remember from the stories. Pretty cool. Marshmallow returning to us here in the Dragon's Roost. Haven't used our logo in a while. There we go. Very exciting. Most definitely. Hello, MLO. There you go. There we go indeed. Plenty of orcsies here. Should keep them at chat, curse at bay, main thing. Kill the 2 leaders. Extra objective.
If you know what's good for you. Look out! Look out!
Look out, yes. Pretty even look at it. Oh, arrow flurry. Always nasty. Oh, the worm! The worm! This is intense. Man, some strong orcs here. Oh, still shooting me in the back. I might die to that if I don't heal, so I better heal, huh? Crazy guys. Don't know what he's immune to. Oh, arrow. Use your abilities on him, please. Valve breaker too. See if this does any good. Probably destroy my own. Stop shooting me! Teleports and then he shoots me. Capture the point at least. Yeah, game's been in development for a while, huh? Reminds me of the other Saints Row game didn't do so well. But I'm quite curious. Suicide Squad. Are they all single players, no co-op or multiplayer, right? So kind of some of the Batman games. Reminds me also of a few different games. Saints Row comes to mind for some reason. other DC games, you know, Marvel games. Quite a few of those. Trying to play more Injustice, but I switched to the controller. I found the adapter, so I can use it. Oh, bodyguard finishes him off. Ran him through. Look out, should have looked out. Okay. Not too bad. Decent enough. Alrighty. Army menu to assign a mercenary to protect your outpost. Still don't know how, but... So, I mean, probably my bodyguards can't be protecting the outpost, so I just need another mercenary. So let's hire a fourth, so now I have the full 3 bodyguards. If I hire the 4th, hopefully it'll give me the option to actually assign them. Got Korakal the Tender, because he's a decent defender. Another shield spear, but he's a fire spear at least. Are you gonna let me assign him now? Still no option that I see to actually... Wait, it says this mercenary is assigned as an outpost leader. So he's automatically is. I guess you just have to do that from the area. You have to actually be in the area. Assign. Man, they do not make it very... I mean, they didn't put that much time into it. It's a DLC, but... I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually.
Getting their attention.
Getting their attention. And we can, yeah, hopefully audio balance decent for you, Marsh. Let me know at -10 decibels at the moment. If you like the game any louder, dialogue and all. And there's a lot of sound effects, so I try to balance that too. We can do that individual settings. Like it any louder than -10 decibels, let me know. Hopefully the mic is okay tonight. I did hear last stream. Had some mic issues yet again, but should be okay.
Monty.
Decent enough. Okay, what else can we do for skills? Got the... Yeah, we'll just do the offensive to start with. Bombs and bolts. Bombs and bolts. That'll work. Basic player stats. Oh, that's like my entire game. Obviously, I don't have 8,000 kills this game. That's the entire 10,000 orcs killed by other orcs. It's just the entire game stats. Mystic and Outlaws that Slaughter and Ally are the new ones, so I just got those. So that's why. That's pretty cool. Orcs killed with curse. I guess I never actually had curse weapons, yeah. Chiefs of lords. Some cool stats just for the game. I only have the 1 game file for this one, so. And I do have more hours in this one than Shadow Mordor, so. It's humiliation. 1 humiliation. 38 minutes in this, that's just for this specific one, yeah, 38 minutes. In the game, I guess it doesn't count cutscenes or stuff like that. Pretty cool. Alright, looking good enough. What else? Got some extra monies. Extra loots. Yes, your ammo supply, man, that's kind of silly. Maybe just saying it's ready. It seems to me like it's saying it's out of it, so I really don't know what to do with that. Don't need too much of this, just
richer than my father. Richer than any of my uncles.
And all these chests that are just sitting there. I don't get why you can't collect those. Probably because you're full, but... What we got here next? It was marking that one. Oh, that's my own waypoint. Should we just go to the raid? Mercenaries as they raid an orc caravan. Might as well get to the next actual story point. These fast travel points are kind of random as well, but good stuff. Got a little paraglider here, Marsh. Parachute.
Find out what he wants.
Interesting. Grappling hook. And the elephant icon, of course, was noticing that, thinking of you. Basically, like, the currency icon is the Oliphant, you know, the Oliphant. Gotta love the elephants. Oh, elephants.
I killed many men for those wars.
Saw other weird videos of elephants.
I still had a taste for battle.
Nasty people. Alright, let's see what that other icon is. I just like treasure, yeah, it's just gold there. This guy, oh yeah, let's use all their abilities at once.
Can't believe you need that already.
See what they actually do. Did you do anything? Oh, I guess they just trigger, they're more dangerous or something. Anyway, we want that extra treasure on that guy. And this guy. Charge a little bit. Bloody free for all, basically. The Olag shall get executed. Come to these guys. Oh, I still have the mines equipped. Blasting powder. Oh, the worm! Holy! Much for that. Treasure. Karagor. My mercenaries. A trap. They put a trap. Yes, ammo supply. Yeah, there's the elephant icons you see on the mini-map. Dwarven whetstone, another augment for the sword. Very nice. I'm liking these. Yeah, these are nice and simple. No reason to sell them. Currently, I don't need money. Just for basic mercenaries. Good stuff there. Yep, we're very excited for Sword Stream these last couple months. Maybe we can get to that tomorrow. As well as Baldur's Gate. Return. How you enjoying Baldur's Gate tonight, Marsh? So you are in Act 3. Yes, sir. So to return, it would be a month tomorrow. For this, it was a month yesterday. Played last, but it'll be a month tomorrow. That we last played Baldur's Gate. So excited to start final quest. Nearly caught up to me already. My first playthrough. 10 more elephant points. Ooh, a white Karagor. That'd be nice to tame, but I don't think there's the option. That's the elite one, basically. Hello. Should probably de-summon them so they don't die, but...
Got you covered.
So I activate his ability, it should, like, do something. Oh, he drops a chest?
Take that.
Maybe that's just a coincidence. I really don't know. Oh, they literally are dropping chests.
You should have brought more.
Ammo supply is ready. Is that for me then? Yeah. So I guess I can use those if I was out of ammo, but I'm just not currently. Let me see. Can I use these now? It's ammo. How do you pick them up? It doesn't give me any prompt to pick them up. I'm so confused by this. So you're giving me ammo supply. That is their ability. That literally is these bodyguards' ability. A lot of fun working on all the side quests. Yeah, there's quite a good bit. Different areas, all you know, the origin characters. Destiny's basically like their whole story and wrap up and such. Things you'd worked on the way. Good stuff for sure. Still don't get why I can't pick these up.
That should help.
Yeah, it should help if I could actually use it. No wonder I was confused by the... I have half my ammo missing. Do I shoot it or something? That wouldn't make sense. No, that would be really silly. There's gotta be a way to open these. Let me look it up, because this is really weird. Okay. Shadow of War, Desolation of Mordor, how to pick up the ammo resupply chests. Got to be a way here. What's with the tiny chests on the ground? See, plenty of people have this. They tend to bug if you don't grab them within a second or two of dropping. You have to pick it up instantly? That is ridiculous. Why? Alright, let me see. I got bodyguard number 1 here. That should be... I don't know, one of these guys.
Here you are.
It doesn't give me the prompt to pick it up. How am I supposed to pick it up? I'm pressing the same buttons you would collect. I think it's control. man, mine are just completely bugged out. What a ridiculous... Let me see, back to arrows.
Yes, all right, have mine.
True warriors.
I would love to, but it doesn't give me the prompt. It's probably just bugged because it has less support for this, you know, so they say, oh, this would be a cool feature to add, but they just didn't optimize it, and somehow mine is bugged by default. I don't know what else to do with this. But, you know, I'll get around, you can loot the enemies and stuff, it's okay. That is strange. I'm pretty sure I've done everything I'm supposed to do for that, it's just not working. What do we got? Loot up here, actually. How do I even climb this? Oh, it's right here. That is a dead orc. Yep. Orcs. See, I got 7 arrows just from him. Really not needed, the quartermaster. I thought it was like an arrow ability or something, like they would shoot him more powerful or something. More powerful attack. Moving on. Let's get to the raid. Join Circa and his mercenaries as they raid an orc caravan. I like the half orcs in Faerun Marsh there. Pretty cool. A few interesting characters in the game. Dorn, one of my favorite from the original Baldur's Gate, and my party is a fellow Blackguard from my main character from Siege of Dragonspear in the base game. Excited to get back to that because we never actually finished Siege of Dragonspear. The Black Pits, I have a few more levels. That's on the DLC for the original Baldur's Gate, but no, you said it's your first D&D experience, so quite a lot of fun to be had in those games. Imaloth the Blackguard, Ashia the Shadow Dancer, my first real original characters, like besides just other more basic ones over the years. Don't really remember what I played in the original 8 CDs of Baldur's Gate, what my characters were there, but like good variety of them for sure. Let's see what's up with this.
Tell me, brother, what do you see?
There we go. Make sure I got pictures of your lovely badge, Marsh. Do a featured chat for you later.
Do you know what
I haven't played the second one yet, actually, so second one very similar to the original one. I've seen a little bit of it. Shadow over but yeah, the enhanced editions, they definitely improve. It's a bit different style. You can't really compare the original, which wasn't turn-based, even though you would pause a lot, to the newer one, Larian Studios, with the, you know, all turn-based combat. I mean, they're all both good in their own ways, but obviously, you know, Baldur's Gate improved, did so many good things. I don't know. I had a lot of fun, you know, just like the base game, but I played standard difficulty. I didn't do the really hard ones. There's some pretty good content in it, but Baldur's Gate 3 is just more dynamic and accessible, and I mean, I already planned multiple playthroughs, so probably a good testament. I'm going to do like 5 playthroughs for that, and just so the one main playthrough, the original game. Which, you know, we just have extensive stuff, all the side quests, and the extended edition add a lot of content from the original 90s version, so it was fun to do a few more quests and areas and things, but yep, third one I'd say game of the year for a reason, but I play it my own style, you know, I don't compare like everyone else's style, you know, I just take my time with it, and I have so much extra thousands of items and gold that I never even get the chance to spend, you know, even Sorcerer's Sundries you've seen in Act 3, I basically just bought all the spell scrolls and stuff. There's just not enough shops and things. So I definitely did like a lot of extra stuff just because I felt like, and some people don't even loot everything. It's crazy to me. You can just send the loot to your traveler's chest. Why wouldn't you at least just do that? Not actually leave it on the ground to disappear. That's just weird to me. Long rest or such, but yeah, it's good stuff, you know. Each its own, enjoy our own perspective, and that's why I'm glad to immortalize on YouTube. Never play it off stream, so you get to see at least my perspective as it happens, you know. Pretty fun. Good fun for YouTube playlist someday for sure. Other celebrations.
Coin, fortune, and enough danger to make it fun.
It seems you have better eyes than I do.
Looks too, but who's keeping track?
I suppose this coin you speak of is in those wagons.
I need to
Those
update that. We have
surrounded
over
by
1,000 now, yeah. It's
Dead
nearly
guards.
1,000.
No survivors. The Overlord can't know that this is us. After all, he is paying us to keep these deliveries safe.
You're working for the Orcs?
Look, in this line of work, I can't choose where my coin comes from. Besides, if you're thinking about taking over that fortress, you're going to need my men. And if you need men, you need coin. Help me, brother. I'll give you a family discount.
How generous.
Interesting animation.
Keep an eye out for wereworms. They're drawn to
Wereworms. That's what they're called. Yeah, I'm curious, you know. Just reading Dune tonight, Marsh. You have the Arrakis sandworm on the Harkonnen Baron, predecessor to Vladimir Harkonnen. Yeah, the worm on his walking stick. Little head of his walking stick. Sandworms, you know. Wereworms are dangerous creatures that live in the deserts of Lithlad. If anyone or anything walks in the vicinity of Wereworm Mound, the sand will start to rumble. Shoot the mound to cause a wereworm to devour the closest creature. Wereworms will also attack when grog is spilled onto the sand. To spill grog, slash it barrels. Alright. Kill orcs with wereworms. Well, that was a free one right there. That's nice. So there's mounds I'm looking for. What are these yellow? Collect coin from the wagons. Okay. We'll get to that. But for now, bonus objective would be nice to fulfill. There you go. Just keep doing that, basically. It's the same area. I'll get drawn to that. Can't really see the other. I was just so used to the Wraith form where it highlights stuff automatically for you. Oh, well, we'll be fine. Can hold them hostage, maybe. I just like doing that. Does it still let you do that? No, that was like the old control. Well, before he notices me, I better take him out. Oh, that's like he's carrying the wagons. That's where he's like tied up there. Alright, there's gotta be more mounds. Oh, you can just shoot the... That was the explosive one. There we go. That's what I want. Worm! That is satisfying. Need 2 more. I don't have to worry about them anymore. They don't notice me yet. Oh, here we go. Sensitivity is intense. I was trying my DPI earlier. Marsh, just look at that. That's max DPI right there. Resident Evil looked intense. All those tanky enemies. I've never actually played a Resident Evil, but Dead by Daylight, closest I've come with. The characters had Leon and Jill Valentine. There's the nurse in it, the other cop from the movie. The blonde cop lady. Yeah, Leon, one of the famous ones. Prevalent in a lot of the games you're playing as. Get him, worm. One more, come on. He's out of range, damn. Alright, my last 3 bolts, make them count. There we go. Perfect. That is actually really cool. None of the other games had that, so it's nice they added something unique to this one. Alright, collect coin and kill them all. We have to, so. Don't know what that Olog is doing, but. Oh well. To work we go. See, why is it highlighting him like that? It makes it like you can command the bodyguard to attack him, but really it's not necessary. That's what they're supposed to do anyway. What is this Olog? Just leave it be, Olog. You don't need it. More woes upon you. Gee, the attraction. Ammo supply. Get your coin. Plenty of coins. Oh, it's our goal. Take it our. Whoa! That was the vent. That was pretty cool. Oh man. I've done that before. Leave your mission area. I'm just on top of him. Don't worry. The arrow misses him. execute him in the ice. Yeah, that's fine. Very satisfying. Olags will be fine.
More of the same.
Did I surprise the own mercenary? Hello. How you doing? Just hanging out.
Say that Gondorian has seen a lot of battles.
Does he actually like work with us?
All seen a lot of battles. Yes, he didn't
Yeah, we
do
killed
that.
all the enemies. Apparently
Otherwise he wouldn't be
they were
here.
slaves like of the other
mercenaries.
Uruks. Interesting. Alright, well that's it for the enemies. So easy loots now. The wagon train seemed very appropriate for this actual gold wagon train. We do have that available. Over 100 bits. Yeah, I don't have that on the menu. Wagon train, always fitting for an actual wagon train of gold, you know. It's literally the exact same thing, so we'll look forward to that next time.
Thought it was hard to get blood
Oh
out
my
of leather,
goodness.
but orc blood?
So fitting. Look at that point blank grapple.
So that it's all one color.
Their discussions S for
This is all Gondorian coin.
And now it's Easterling coin. Let's get these wagons back to the
Easterling
oasis.
mercenaries who joined
Today, we
Sauron,
get
didn't
paid.
they? Yeah.
These caravans have to stop.
Obviously not Baranora, but
You and your
it's
boys
interesting.
need to
Oh,
get all this grog cleaned up before any werewolves show up. And don't spill any more, or you'll bring the Rumbler here.
The Rumbler? Sounds like just what I need. It's time to spill some grog.
Do you think the rooks sweat? Why wouldn't?
whatever you say. Just get to work here. Whoops.
You look annoyed.
Just come out of left field, you know. It's not a big deal. Not enough to jump on it. The archer gives me tips on the marksmanship. That's a lot of grog over there. I gotta shoot that. Whoa. Funny when you burn. Look at all this. So much. They only blow one at a time, though. That is pretty funny, too. Spill. Oh, I'm supposed to actually attack them. I completely ignore the objective there. I hope there's still enough. If there's not enough, I don't know what to do. Uh-oh. There's a big buddy. Yeah, it'd actually kill you, looks like. Why do I have to manually spill it? It's not flammable, apparently. It's like, why not just blow it up? What's the point of manually spilling all this? Excuse me, Mercs. I don't know if there's enough, honestly. Okay, there's just 2 more after this. Yeah, we've got them. Alright, have fun, worms. We're fine. Yeah, it really looks like they need ammo, but it's actually no, the ability keeps flashing. That is strange. That should do it. Funny stuff here. It is quite the different from the main objective, like the main game. It's okay. Moving on. Give at least the one playthrough, like consider doing another difficulty, just make it harder. It's not really big shy halloon. Sand. That's the giant one. Oh yeah. Stuff of nightmares indeed. So. The Great Maker awakens.
What have you done?
Cut off the enemy's supply line.
That was also my supply line! I need to keep the coin flowing. Do you see those men back there? Those are not soldiers. Their loyalty is bought, and when they stop getting paid, their blades are no longer under my control.
These are marauder orcs. When we take their fortress, you'll get half their fortune, and I'll use the other half to pay you and your men for whatever comes next.
All right. You know, coin is one thing. That fortress is another. Oh, I hope you've got a great plan.
First achievement there. Very good. Okay. Yeah, about time we got an achievement. No Way Out. Yeah, only 8% of players, because most people probably don't have the DLC, so change the landscape. Good to go. Alright, we will be fine here. Rally for killing enemies fills your command meter. When your command meter is full, press 5 to rally all nearby allies. This heals and enrages your mercenaries and refreshes all special combat abilities. Too bad I can't use the combat abilities so far. Probably the epic and legendaries don't have just stupid ammo drops. Any bodyguards you do not have currently summoned will be called in, even if their cooldowns have not fully reset. So if they die, don't they die? They don't like cool down. I don't know like when that would apply, but not very often. I don't know. Let's move on. What else do we have in the area here? Got a captain. Might as well take on the captain. I'm so used to riding the Caragors and stuff. At least he has like things that replace it, of course.
Lots of grog.
Civilization. Probably more efficient just to kill them all individually, but damn, the combat even keeps. That was a bit of a waste. You don't need to brutalize all the time. Oh yeah, you can hit them when they're down. I always thought that was funny. He escaped? That was quick. Didn't even know he was here. Why would he run away? Oh. Come back here. So we got the freeze punch, and of course the shield, which is pretty good. Let's see if the hang. That was pretty good. I didn't realize that would happen. That was a nice one. Oh man, now that is some satisfying snow. Pretty good. Must provide a valid token. Shit, they even bugged that command out. Ah, that is so annoying. Yeah, I have to reintegrate some of these commands. I don't know why, how. Oh, that is so irritating. Can't switch game by typing it, and cannot switch, and cannot make clips now. I hope there's not any other really important commands that are broken because of that, but that's a couple of them. Not sure why I have to reset tokens where I do that, but yep, stickers featured widget tonight. Can show you some examples if you'd like. Let's refill that health just to be safe. I don't think it'll warn me. He probably gets like, yeah, he does have 2 last chances, so that is on the board, thankfully. But You might as well heal before you get to the last chance, because once your 2 last chances are used up, and even if you fail the last chance, it doesn't matter if you have another last chance. If you fail a last chance, you are still dead, so... Yeah. The Elephant Mercenary Oliphant. What is going on here? That's funny. Funny transition, but if it works, it works, right? Yeah, I wanted a clip of that fun snow creation, but snow in the desert, but I guess not. It is not to be. I'll have to reset that token somewhere, Twitch. I mean, I really don't know how that got reset. I don't know what exactly that is, so I can't fix it very easily, but figure it out. Can't freeze these guys, so they are immune to that. Miss me, I guess. Traps would be helpful. Ready for that. It's already. Oh shit! I was mauling him. Oh, he's already dead. There we go. So used to riding them, branding them, so kind of a shame to kill them, but. So it goes. Alright, up next for tonight. Yeah, we'll probably finish off. I've been wanting to get to this for a while, so we'll probably just finish off with this the next few minutes we have. But we'll see. Give me a moment. I'll figure out that token eventually. I don't know exactly what it is, but we'll see. Yeah, not so sure if it's Nightbot per se, March, because my Nightbot still works. Now, that's been an issue for a few weeks now. Exclamation game, typing the game in won't change it, and clip is attached to token 2. But yeah, you're right, it says must provide valid token. Nightbot says that, so... I'm trying to remember where I set that originally, the clip. I did set that, you're right. So yeah, let me go to Nightbot, website maybe. I mean, it still works, like the commands from Nightbot. Let's see if we can like re-authenticate it or something, because that's the easiest way to make clips. It's pretty hard to go to the actual stream and clip it when I'm streaming. So yeah, we have the URL fetch and the channel. Let me see, is there a way to not want to disable my account. He said, I affirm that I want to disable my account. That is not necessary. Song requests, yeah, commands, like I have the custom clip command there, but for some reason, and everything else works, you know, the commands, but for some reason the game changing and the clip, when it actually has a, you know, a feature, it's not just text, that is not working. Whereas in the chatbot,
Yes, my
it's
lord.
its own thing. So how would I re-authenticate Nightbot here? Not too sure. Strange. Yeah. Gotta be a way to just set it back up again. Clip command stopped working 4 years ago. Give it a look at that at least. Under scripts, check settings. Generate a new one. In your chatbot under scripts. That's weird. So we go to scripts, not just commands. No, I don't see scripts. I have no idea what that is. There are no scripts here. I use this site to generate a command. So we can try somewhere else. But, it's still Nightbot. Channel to clip, login. Okay. Let's see if this will work. We'll just redo it basically. And for the actual game, it says gone. I type mine in again, all it says is gone. That's not a good sign. That didn't. Maybe they just stopped, like discontinued that or something. That's random. That is really random. That's weird. Can reply to that, or do they close this? Yeah, thread is archived. That's always annoying. Twitch Reddit though, it's on Reddit. Started using Reddit just last year, but don't think it's that big of a deal. TF2. Yeah, there must be another way to make it work though. Let's keep trying. How to create a clip, how to use clip. Yeah, probably the Twitch website would just have the standard way. Ah, man, that is irritating. Clips, definitely one we would like to have. The game one I can just, put in manually. That's just convenience, but it's not like replacing a feature. This one is actually, a good feature because it's pretty hard to go to the website, especially for frame drop, but yeah, just Twitch website will have the basic way to do it. Let me see here. Clip command. Can try that. Be nice to do. Nightbot Twitch clip command. Just have to reset that, I guess. So, alright, I'll watch that later. It's 3 minutes. Better served showing our adventures for now, but yeah, I'll just have to watch it, hopefully redo it, and hopefully it'll work then. If not, we're back to square one and we'll keep trying other things. Pretty annoying, but we shall see. Rather not do it.
Freezing cold at night, but there's a
Front
moment at
this
dawn.
That's a very unsuccessful sneak attack. Very much. Sorry, good albino. Here, much else I can do. Yep, okay, we'll sort it out soon. Just one of those things. Alright, next outpost. Might as well probably work in the caribou. Take on the more fearsome enemy first. Roll into him works somehow. Not gonna question it too much. It's okay. Shut up. Trying to do that, but it was just out of range. It's that way? Okay, let's go that way. Funny. Sweet grapple hook across the canyon. Grappling hook at the 3-hour mark. Be fine. Could figure out the clip now, but I figure I can just do it before stream tomorrow. Not IRL streams tomorrow, but main show tomorrow.
Some fight for
Hopefully we
coin.
get to 2
Yes,
IRL streams and then the main
coin
show.
is hard.
That'd be an ideal
But
sub
most of
Saturday,
these men
but
fight for the thrill of
a
battle.
little hard with dry sport
Anticipation
commands and
of
cheers. Okay, let's head on over. Undiribak. Appreciate, glad to be here.
You lot will probably let me down, but this point must be held.
Here we go. Defeat the leaders. Capture the victory point. I mean, it's pretty mandatory, no bonus objective. Do what we gotta do. Baron Orient, kind of what I expected how he would play. Just always expect it to be a little different than it is. Some things. You won't let me examine him. Oh, too late for that. It lets me do it like right next to him. That's really annoying. Only lets me examine when I'm like literally facing him.
Easy now. Let's make sure everyone gets a piece of this one.
Lord of the Maggots, Lord of the Flies. Frost, Arrow, and Beast Proof. Not that I can use Beast against him anyway, but there's other ones that might come in during the battle. Ooh, the trap, that's nice. Yeah, I did some of this Frost Proof. I want to ride the Ologs again, that's so much fun. Not sure if you actually can, but it's worth a try. Oh, that's a big hit. Oh man, that almost got me. That almost killed me. This is just standard difficulty. Makes sense. Prioritize target. Wrath is almost full. Oh! There we go. Finisher. There's the trap. Oh. Trying to get on his back. It's hard though. Cut him down. Nothing fancy needed really. Might as well instantly upgrade, right? Got the joint work. Yeah, didn't put that in yet. Oh, just got it probably. And the character. Hold on. Character ability. I do have Rally. That's right. When your command, so that's like the same as the Elven Rage or something. Using Rally also restores your might, steel bolts, or health. Probably one more health. I haven't really done many health upgrades yet. Invigorate me. Let's see if I can use it. I don't know where the command meter is. It's the blue one. It's the white one. Okay. So let's rally. Now, yes. Interesting voice over there, but okay. Let's get that command point. Hopefully the captain. I wanna read about him, but okay, so trying to shield bash through this stun. Don't need the mercenaries' extra abilities. That will not do any good. Holy. He got enraged from that. That didn't help. That actually makes him more powerful. Who keeps shooting explosive arrows at me? That must be the other captain, wherever he is. Alright, I might as well heal up before I get last chance out of nowhere. Gotta play it safe sometimes. Oh yeah, 2 captains. I cannot examine them, which is annoying. That's my second to last mine. Let's use some bolts. That's a little damage, hopefully. Back in there. he goes. Cut down by mercenary. Should bash our way to victory. Other nomad skills, heroes of Nero. Another skill from another captain. It's pretty easy. Alright, all we have now is rally, so just work our way up for that. Strengthen. Appreciate it for what it's worth. Really down. And boom. It's the finish. Maybe that'll level him up. I don't know. Same level. Hello, Carl. Saw you lurking there earlier. Welcome, first time chatter. Carl, following apparently since October. Day before Halloween. Well, glad you could make your way to chat. Welcome for the first time.
Welcome, Red Knight.
Did see you with your Calming Sea Winds alias earlier. And here you are. Good evening to you. Got some free champion commands if you would like to enjoy. Sound effects, theatrical, and musical exclamation champion for all those, as you can see here. Very pleased to see you with your Juggernaut avatar. A very fun one for you. Welcome into Carl, should I call you? What would you like me to address you as? Get my healing elixir. Oh, I can search the corpse, might as well. Tighter gearing, that will help. 30 range damage, so that's the same as the other one. Where do the augments actually go when you equip them? It said like a certain amount could be equipped. Didn't I already have one like that? I'm confused like where they actually are. But okay, not gonna care too much about it. Good to go for now. Boom, boom, boom. Fun times. Most definitely. Lord of the Maggots. Skill, another skill point. More money. More Oliphant money. How are you tonight, Carl? Yeah, quite a few good things here. Some fun time checking out Shadow of War after our readings tonight. So you've been lurking for a good while, so you might have seen some of the readings too. Good front here, yes, little dino dragons. All lovely. Is followed back from October, so you might have seen us other Halloween streams, other hunts or such. What were we doing when we followed? It could be any number of things, probably Baldur's Gate, stuff like that. Medieval fantasy adventures. Wherever you're coming at us from, part of the world, whether you know me personally or not. Absolutely lovely to see you. Welcome to the Dragon's Juice. A great time here on Twitch and YouTube. Carrying on, coming home to having a good time of it for sure on this fantastic Friday. Played some good hunt today off stream, so filled that FPS Friday, but other adventures here tonight. Looking great. Enjoyed some fun features. We're featuring stickers tonight as well. Other bits and avatars. Your Juggernaut, one of many avatars. And stickers for all kinds of things. We've got Zelda and games. Lots of good stuff. Whatever your favorite fandom is, whether you're a Game of Thrones fan, like the stream is themed around, or other things. Lovely to have you. Love to chat with you any day, any time. So we have good readings, good adventures. We're finishing Red Dead, get back to some Witcher, Shadow of War, kind of one of my first mainstream games, so I got the Gladiator. Good computer, but we'll be back to The Witcher at some point as well. Finish up some Red Dead 2. Excited to get to Shadow of Tomb Raider. Also got Cyberpunk. Many good games in store, good adventures. And we're reading our 5th or 6th novel. One of the big novels on stream. I read a lot of Lovecraft tales, all on stream as well. So check out those playlists on YouTube if you like some good readings, narration, commentary. For any occasion,
That's
basically.
an outpost down.
Tons of fun to be had. Another outpost, another skill. We got our rally all set here. So that's just steel bolts. I'll try to use those more than the mines since I have no way to refill those really easily. Use the bolts first, then the bombs. Pretty good. It's funny, it shows the preview in the weapon wheel. That's kind of fun. That's nice, you know, good dynamics. Get that extra money on the ground, I guess. Oh yeah, the intel here too, though. Let me grab that. You fan of Lord of the Rings, Shadow of War, any other medieval fantasy universes, Carl. Hope it's okay to call you Carl. Carl. Good fun here. Plenty of time. Good stuff. Corpses. Not much on him, but money. Intel is somewhere around
What
here.
else would we do if we were
It's on the other side.
Become farmers? Can you imagine Circa as a farmer? Well, maybe Circa.
Easily for granted acrobatics.
Could find joy in anything.
Parkour. Where? Okay. There's the message board. Keep getting those war chiefs. So far we have Scar Artist Garl. Next up, we're Harkonnen the Beast. That's a big ol' Olog. Fiery feral berserker. The antlers. Look at those antlers. Interesting Ologs and Orxies. Vulnerable to stealth. Yeah, that was worth it. Discovery. Don't know where I'm gonna get curse weapons at, but if it's in the game, like it's in the DLC, it probably exists. You just probably have to unlock it or find it. There was poison and fire bolts too, right? Something like those. Eventually. Let's carry on. I got that money. Just keep the bodyguards around. Oh yeah, plenty of stuff here. Don't know how hurt he would get from that. Maybe it opens automatically, honestly. It would make sense if it did. It would kind of suck to die from falling damage when normally you're immune to it because of the Wraith powers. Time slows for 10 seconds after performing a brutal stealth kill. Not sure, that's not brutalized, is it? Maybe it is. We've also got Barbed Blade. So it just adds to the list, I see. I thought I had more than one on the crossbow, though. Wait, where'd that come from? 5% less damage. And the sword we have, oh yeah, this one. Drunken Master. Restore 50 might when you use a healing elixir. That's pretty funny. I mean, you might as well, maybe we'll pick and choose later, but when it's the very beginning of these upgrades, no reason just to use everything you have. Alright, moving on then. Looking pretty good. What can I get you started with, Carl? Some, Goblin Town for these Orxies. What good is any for them? On we go.
Crush that rip.
I was thinking of that Golden game. We just mentioned that tonight. Have not played it yet.
My land. Oh, oh, my land.
For some reason I had some bad reviews, some bad feedback. But I'd still like to check it out, see what it's like, you know. I probably wouldn't like it that much, but I definitely heard about it, definitely thought about it. Could be fun. Like more narrative-based games anyway, so it has less action, more story. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's good.
You go, my land. Oh, oh, my land. Below my land. Oh, oh, my land. Down, down to Goblin Town. Down, down to Goblin Town. Down, down to Goblin Town. You go, my land. Oh, oh, my land.
Exciting fun. Hope to get to a few things tomorrow, maybe a couple IRL streams. So it said I get an advantage for brutally stealth killing. Time slows for 10 seconds, so it seems like that's brutalized. Let's stealth kill the first two and then brutalize the third. Let's see what happens. What's that? A few games returned to Moria came out. Yeah, I heard of the Dwarf. That's on Epic Games, right? I haven't played them yet, but they look fun. Right. Story review followed us. October's probably... Oh, look at that freeze time. That is so powerful. That is definitely powerful. Oh my goodness. That makes it so easy. You move at the same rate of speed, but they're all slowed down. That's definitely the most powerful thing for Brutalize I've seen. What is this? Oh, is that just bolts? Okay. Yeah, glad you hear about those two, Carl. I don't have Epic Games, but it seemed a lot like kind of WoW, you know. Return to Moria is basically WoW with the dwarves. From what I've seen of it, I haven't seen much of it, but yeah. And yeah, the Golem game. I wonder why it got such bad reviews. People were expecting like a Telltale game or something. I don't know, like the Telltale Game of Thrones. So. Let's get some ghouls. Fun stuff there, Carl. Speaking of Golem, we do have several commands, such as riddles, Golem riddle challenge, exclamation riddle, if you probably know all those, but we've got riddles 1 through 5, theatrical and musical riddles, apparently. Can check those out, definitely. Lots of Lord of the Rings thing command, fun stuff.
None of you are brave enough to stand here, or tough enough to be standing when it's over.
Make sure he does not get his trial by ghouls. That would be fine. Most definitely. Here we go. Can't see his weaknesses. Beast proof, enraged by rival. Well, his rival isn't gonna be here. Plenty of class abilities, epic trait as well. Yep, Shadow of War, a good few upgrades for sure. Still really fun to play. I got them. Yep, good stuff. Yeah, they're not too long. The campaign's playing this extra DLC I've been wanting to get to for a few months, but they're definitely not the longest campaigns games, like compared to Witcher. Skyrim even is a bit longer. Skyrim doesn't feel that long to me because I played like 10 characters, done like everything you can do in it, but I guess it's pretty good length, you know, all the quests and quest lines, side quests and Radiant quests, which are probably one of the longest ones. Baldur's Gate 3, we're about to finish the first playthrough, hopefully tomorrow, we'll get to that. Tomorrow evening around this time we'll be finishing maybe the Elder Brain combat. And, yep, it's a good time to be sure, Carl. Can I interest you in some other medieval fun? You may have heard of Chivalry 2. We have 41 bits for the Mason Order. Good stuff for sure. Yet to be debuted for fun times. Balrog. There is in Shadow of War, there is Balrogs you will be facing. Yep, not to spoil it, but you requested it. You'll be looking forward to some good Balrogs. Absolutely. Pretty good part of the game. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Mini boss, basically. Whoops. Let's try that again.
For the order!
Bit of Chivalry 2, actually. Am indeed Malric Terrawin on my Steam URL here. Malric Terrawin from Chivalry, so good fun with that. Some fun groups and things. Alrighty. Let's take care of business. Hopefully I didn't hit a ghoul, that would have been embarrassing. I'll get you out of into range. Ghouls are gonna do some damage, but
My blade will drink from you both.
get you good, buddy. Buddy boy. Shield bash, nice. I'm used to all the area of effect attacks, like the Wraith Summon, the little Firestorm. They did away with that. He doesn't do anything, basically. My bodyguards. That's what they're for. Just to protect my body. Terrified of ghouls, didn't realize that. I don't know that. I can do someone else so he won't die, but shit, I don't even know which one of those. Oh, that's the big matriarch ghoul. Trying to do someone else. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I think he's running away.
You make me sick.
If he kills all the ghouls, he'll actually get empowered and get all his health back, so I have to make sure that does not happen. Shoot him full of holes for a second. Let's go, just tackle him a bit. That always works. Liking the new shield bash. Definitely decent. Nice to get a brutalize here, but I need stealth for that. I can try that. PS2 games like a lot of Legacy of Kain was thinking of. There's a Nosgoth I played quite a bit, and I never played the original ones, but never owned a PlayStation, but yeah, there's a lot of good retro classic ones. I definitely agree they should remake some of those. They made so many games based on movies. They are rare. You're right, I like the Spider-Man's, the original. Lord of the Rings was good, you know, there's that one. Come here, you. Come here. He's so close, it's like antagonist. Oh, my health, shit! That was close. I was poisoned, so I almost didn't know. Almost got a last chance there. That was. I'm still poisoned, so. Adapted. Alright, just gotta shoot you in the face then. I don't care. Come on. Craziness. Yes, Carl. Ooh, a good crossbow crew there. Alright, trial by ordeal. Finished up. Skill point. Let's see what this crossbow is for sure. Should be a good upgrade. Augment. I'll see you later, ghouls. Leave you to nature's calling, you know. So I have nothing to spend the skill points on now. So yeah, I definitely want to find some of these. Chain kills look fun, grapple pull looks fun, catapult. I'm sure those are good. For now, let me just check the inventory. Absolutely there, Carl. What else we got here? Yeah, that speed slowdown helped. Has 30 range damage again. No, it's this one. Oiled bolts increase range damage to enemies that are on fire. Has double damage, yeah, 100% increased damage. So, as long as they're on fire with grog, I guess, since I don't have other. Yeah, so that'll be oiled bolts there. Definitely good augment, Carl. Thank you. Used to Diablo legendaries and such. Oh man, that poison. Yeah, I guess the mercenaries just fell back or something. They didn't die, but they're on cooldown. Oh man, those ghouls pack a punch. There's no way to really regularly heal without the heal orbs, is there? He nearly killed me. Oh, I'm dead. Shit, those ghouls. Oh! Get away from me. No, I'm not gonna die to a ghoul matriarch, man. No. Leave me alone. I gotta get to this mission. I just gotta get away from it. That's insane! The ghouls are so much more dangerous than the Urukai. Just spitting poison at me. I could've just dodged, but didn't see it coming, you know? Whew.
Just because we're stationed at an outpost doesn't mean you can spend your days and nights drinking grog.
It's a curse.
There's bandits out there, and I want you gloves sharp.
What kind of bandits? What kind of bandits would like the orcs? Let me get this intel and get the war chiefs first and foremost. Some health back. Definitely need that after that ghoul. That was intense. Yeah, out of all things, almost got killed by the beast there. Could get his intel, but I just want to get the war chiefs for now. That'll come in handy later. They're a lot more powerful generally, so there you go. Beast fodder for what it's worth. Discipline master there. Discipline equals freedom. As for this guy, he is flammable. Corrupted. Little, yeah, there's not many fire things to shoot here. What is this? Bait. Get some bait there. And another captain over here. There's a whole, yeah, outpost again. So coming back bodyguards as soon as convenient. If there was fire to shoot, that would be ideal. Yeah, I'm safe to the Wraith form where you can investigate them. Hopefully kill him. So is those ghouls coming out? What? No, those are, yeah. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll sort it out. Get the bodyguards here momentarily. Not my best approach there. Not the best. Excuse me, coming through. I want to get that other intel there. Yeah, a bit rusty. I'm playing this in a month. No, this is just single player DLC. There's no multiplayer in these games, Carl. No co-op either. That would be interesting though, but it's not something they... Oh! Too far from mission. I barely went to the mountain there, man. Oh well. I'll restart in a moment. I did want this intel for... It's autosave too, there's no hard saves. Anything like that. It would be interesting. I mean, there is the pit fights. You can fight against friends like other orcs, basically other captains. You just upgrade them. There is like a friend leaderboard for that. You can fight friends orcs in the main campaign. So that's something that's kind of online, kind of multiplayer. There is that. Definitely there. Quick text start. Yep. Okay, there isn't battle other people players. Yeah, kind of like their orcs. You're gonna upgrade them fully, so they have like a better chance. It's kind of like one-sided in that, like you either upgrade the orc or you don't. But it's like pit fights. You don't have any control over how the orcs fight, but. Okay, soft target here on Karagor Tamer. This is another Olag War Chief. Have that at least. We'll restart this little outpost. Directly up there, right? Yeah, it's right there, so. Leave these orcs for later. It's not going to do any good to kill them outside of the raid. Yep. Can I just keep slowing down time? That would be fun. Does it stack? Let's find out. Nah, I draw all their attention already. But it's really cool, you know. Everyone else is slowed down. I'm just full regular speed. That is definitely nice. Last 3 bolts. See how high I can get the combo just for old time's sake, you know. Gears 5, Gears of War. Never played a Gears of War. Talk about a different Gears game, but yeah, I wanted to play those. I played it at a friend's house, a family friend's house once. The new one, like 3 or something, came out. That was fun playing multiplayer actually. I got like a mortar strike at the end. I would do a lot of the retro lancer charges, you know. The buzzsaw seemed to be better, but yeah, I never actually owned one of those games. Same as Call of Duty. I've never owned Call of Duty. There we go. Barbed Blade again. Adrenaline. That's what I already have. Okay. Stealth damage. Upgraded again. And augment on top of that. Stackable. So it basically stacks every time you get that same cosmetic. Yep. Never owned one of those. Never played Fortnite either. I tried to register before. It was Battle Royale, but didn't get it. Never tried again. I'm sure it'd be really easy to. I just never tried again since the pre-Battle Royale days. Yeah, they're pretty good though. I check them out someday. Carl, can I interest you in a cheer here? We do have some fun menu. Appetizer, perhaps you'd like some Golem Riddle challenge, some meat, some flaming fist, some yells, some rules. We have a lot of fun things for you to enjoy your interaction with us here. Main thing is you're chatting, keeping that chat alive, which is the point of Twitch, so I do really appreciate. Have been to the TwitchCon, didn't make it to the Las Vegas one. Maybe I'll make it to the next one this year, November, October. In San Diego again, where I actually live, so we shall see. Yeah, I just got the Halo Master Chief Collection on Steam. Played so far Reach a little bit. I never played Reach before. Haven't actually played past Halo 2, so I'm excited to get to Halo 3 and Halo 4, I guess. And there's the newest one too, right? Have them all beat on the hardest difficulty. Legendary, huh? I don't know what Gear's hardest difficulty, but Legendary, yeah, no easy feat on Halo. There's a lot of challenging things in Halo, all the different, you know, Covenant, and I guess the Prometheans since then, which I haven't actually seen yet, but excited to finish some Reach one of these days. We'll get back to more of that. I haven't played the multiplayer really yet, PC, but I'm sure that'll be fun. Liked Halo 2 multiplayer a lot back in the day, of course. Never really played online much, but with friends it was a great time. Oh dear, Counter-Strike back in the day too. Played a lot of Showdown late in my main FPS. Okay, let's try this again. Doing some snow, Carl. Have some snow. That is very sad. So that was not even in the base game, because you would just do the flurry of attacks to finish them, but you would never actually disintegrate them like that. No beacon for you. I'm just moving on. Okay. Yes. Here we go. Try that again. This time not go to the mountain. Okay.
In case you haven't realized, the outposts are under attack.
New dialogue.
Now, I don't know if it's bandits, or mercenaries, or werewolves, but we're gonna be prepared.
Yeah, the DLC shortly after the main game, so it makes sense they got the same voiceover and all. Pretty good. Check it out. Fear of pinning. That should be easy. And execution also, but I actually have an execution ready already. Have one of those.
I know what it is to return from death.
He's back.
I laid in its cold grasp on the battlefield until a squirming, wriggling warmth took over me. 1,000 pulsing maggots crawled over and into me, scouring the dead flesh.
Yeah, it's similar to the Dishonored little Dowda hand crossbow.
Now they are with me,
Definitely.
always. A churning,
Carl.
writhing horde of torment.
I'll get you. Wait, execution didn't scare him, so I'll try that again. Get those bodyguards. That was kind of funny, they all stacked up like that. He's dazed, but he's not terrified. For some reason. I should shoot that, I guess so. Maggots and other things. It should scare him, I don't know why it's not. Let me pin him instead, see if that works. Fear of pinning. Here come the ghouls. The ghouls have come to play. Good charge. Ghouls are not making it easier, but they'll do more damage at least. I need a health elixir. Enraged by ghouls, that's ironic, so that'll make him more powerful. And ball breaker. I'll get you. Fear pinning again. Does that counter the enrage? And in case he's gonna die soon. So. Come on. There we go. Push him into the wall. Bounce around like a rag doll. Very fun, I thought. Blood-formed bolts. +1 steel bolts restored on headshot kills. So you can just get infinite bolts if you kill with headshots? That's too good. Let's see if that actually works. Alright, we have 3 bolts right now. If I shoot this little Orcsy in the head. Oh.
You mercenaries had a good deal with us, but that ends here.
Deal.
Brave. Kill him.
With Orcsies. Okay. Got an Orc over here. I've got 3 bolts. If I headshot kill him, I get a bolt back. Very nice. Infinite headshot kill bolts. Gotta love it. Just get behind his shield. Ba-boom. Very nice, Carl. Carl. Glory to Carl and Mordor. A lot of good games when I get to Dune, maybe other time. Master Chief Collection for sure. So lovely. Nothing to spend these skill points on for now, so save those for later. We'll have plenty when we unlock the next one. Excuse me. Let's put him in a trap. That's kind of weird. No need for height advantage. We'll be fine. I'm gonna switch slow that and dodge the chain, obviously. Ooh, the traps. Oh, that worked. Oh, the mercenary. He was right next to me. Thanks for putting your arm through my head. Immune to execution, so... Oh, there's a crap! Damn. Hopefully... Oh, that the mine killed him! The actual concussive blast killed him. That's fine. If it works, it works. Alright, let's get out of here. Still nothing to spend the skill points on. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna clear on out for that, Gra. That's a good way to end the playthrough. Considering he has one life, you have to start the whole thing over again, Carl. That is not how I want to finish this. Still need the victory points, so I will come right back to that after they spend a little time to deal with the frog. Does that even hurt him? Get a brutalized kill, maybe. That didn't work. Let me try it. Maybe they don't notice me. I don't know. Alright, we'll get it in a second in any case. Another whetstone. Just like a mine needs a whetstone. Like a sword needs a whetstone, a mine needs books to stay sharp. 2 dynamite recovered per second. Ooh, that's good. Screaming sword. Fancy. Poison explosions. Yet again. We are good to go. Good enough here. Fun times tonight, Carl. Glad to make your acquaintance. Glad you could join us. Hope you enjoyed, Carl. Hold the captured outpost by assigning a mercenary to protect it if I knew how. So wait, how? Like, it's such a weird menu, you know. When you're in the outpost, you assign it, or do you just have to do it there? I guess it always gives you enough to at least have a basic one. That is really confusing menu how they did that, but in any case, I'll hire another one. Pretty weird. Maybe you have to. Maybe like you can't leave this menu until you do. I don't get it. 8,000 gold now, so we can get our first legendary. Might as well. Galar the Third, favorite son, tortured drinker. Well, since you were smoking, Carl, let's get the drinker for you. Close enough. Shad the drinker. Got with his fire sword. Good Easterling mercenary in the mix. Alright, first legendary. I could actually make him a bodyguard, though. I want to see what the other abilities are, so let's replace him with the weakest one here. You cannot assign him all his summons, so I'll desummon them. Give me a second for that. I'll just dismiss them all, make it easy.
You're the one paying.
You're the one paying. Alright, see you later.
Give a shout next time something fun comes up.
Go on cooldown, and now... Yeah, finishing Dying Light as well, that's another one, Carl. Now I should be able to assign him, and hopefully someone else will take his place for the defender, but we'll figure that out. As needed, you know. Just because it says you need it doesn't necessarily mean you have to do it, so... Certain mechanics of the game. Yep, finished all that, finished the whole base game, got a good amount of achievements. We have... For the base game being finished. Yeah, we finished all of those. Good amount left, but... Yep. Defeat the Balrog. Lord of War. There you go, Carl. Absolutely. Alright, he should be bodyguard now? Yes. Wait, did it work? It didn't show. Bodyguard. He is a bodyguard. Okay. He's level 31. I just couldn't tell from the levels. Yeah, he's level 31. Okay. Keep on going. We'll keep that momentum up. In your good honor, Kara. Enjoy some champion commands. We have stickers featured tonight. Featured widget. Get like a sticker demonstration since it is our featured widget, and you are keeping the chat active. That's the main thing. Very good novel readings tonight. I will show you a couple of these either new or favorite stickers. We have some custom stickers as well, made just for the Dragon's Roost. So we will show you new widget, which we have yet to get a sticker party from, but sticker party is on the way. Just like Hype Train, basically. Fourth Hype Train will replace the Targaryen sigil with the actual Hype emote. Let me see, it's been a little while here. It's good to refresh myself for where in the world that sticker party bar is. It's all the way down here. Sticker party, we need another 900 bits. But I will demonstrate to you what I mean by stickers themselves. So here's a custom one, for example, the logo. That's one of our custom ones. Sticker party is enabled. Now let me show you some global stickers. There's just some new ones here we haven't seen yet. Can make some of them cheaper if you'd like to. Actually, make them all cheaper. But, you know, it's a decent base price. You might like this one, Ace Attorney. Objection! Objection! And we've got Gordon Ramsay.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. And the Daffy Duck, Angry Duck. That's a fun one.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Elvis. Futurama.
Oh my.
Is that the George Talkie or something?
Thanks for listening to my TED Talk.
TED Talk.
Treat yourself.
There's a lot of them, you know.
Uno. Reverse.
Just a fun little demonstration there for you. A few ideas. Sticker widget available in the About Me section. Should be on screen somewhere for mobile as well. Sticker party awaits. One of these days. Gives you a good idea. Carl. Show the chatter there. Marsh as well. Ah, Marsh with alert just upon mentioning. Thank you, Marsh. Appreciate your marshmallow. Good buddy. Good friend. Good to see you. Get to other things.
Now you're a hero. You managed to beat the whole damn game. We're happy you made it, but how are you gonna spend the rest of the day?
Other things here, the War Chiefs. Ooh, we can do the War Chiefs ahead of time. That's always a good idea.
Maybe press refresh and start again.
There's the War Chiefs. Yeah, I intel on them, so we can draw out all the War Chiefs before actually doing the siege. Then we don't have to fight them all at once. They're not that hard to fight at once, at least normal difficulty, but it makes sense, you know, to take care of things ahead of time. Remember that one achievement? The challenge was to not do all the War Chiefs. I kept having to do that multiple times, you know? It was the one with the other character, the female in the main game. And you had to, like, not kill the War Chiefs ahead of time. Like, you had to say, like, one captain for the end or something. It was really weird, like, specific set. That was, I believe, in Shadow of Mordor. I did play that one a lot, like the extra challenges. That was fun for a while. I did that off stream, before stream days. In Shadow of War, I guess, doesn't have those extra. What was it, Conquest or something? Yeah, I think that was in the base game, the original game. Shadow of War, I don't think had that. I played that a lot, but it was like a weird one. You had to like save a captain for the end, and I just never had that extra captain. And she was similar to this guy, Baranor, that she did not have wraith powers, she did not have ring powers, and she would just die right away. She got killed. That was fun. That was fun to try it. What is happening there? Just won't let me. Look at this slow motion. There we go. Shield bash, good. Open all the doors to open, speak friend, and enter. Yeah, there's a lot of good collectibles, all those. And the lore, I do like all the objects and little voiceover for it. They did a good job, you know, adding those extra collectibles and things. And shell ops puzzles you see in Shadow of War. That's good too. Nice little collectibles and extra things. Yes, the good door to Moria. See if I can ride the Olag. It'd be really fun. I just have to press E on him, and it usually works. Whoops. So the Olag's definitely a nice ad. So previously you would jump on him from there. I don't think that's an option here. Yeah, that's only in the base game. That's one of my favorite things, just stab them and ride them around them. Yeehaw, is Fable, I used to sing. Okay, I need to heal up here soon, pretty soon. Get some blast. Oh, here it comes.
So brash, so sure of yourself.
Elder Orc.
Youth is wasted on the likes of you. But you won't live long enough to see the folly of your ways.
Youth is wasted on the young, as they say. Immune to execution. Got our work cut out for this one. So it's the easiest way to kill her. Warmonger tribe, always interesting. Yep, quite a few here. Urukai, the legions of Mourner. Saruman. Good quotes. Yeah, kind of regret having my bodyguards on cooldown now. Catch me if you can. That didn't do anything. A little damage. A lot of heavy attack for sure. Do a lot of damage. I keep forgetting, yeah. Immune to executions. Let's get him down. We'll eventually overcome the vault too, so we get some. Oh. There's nowhere for him to go. This side of the mountain. That's pretty funny. I'll execute the Caragors, I guess. Just shoot him. Inside. That doesn't help. Fill him full of. Uh-oh. Retreating, huh? Interesting. Now I can pin him if I do it right. I do need a heal. Let's not get carried away here. Health is paramount in this mode. You ain't running away from me. He's still immune to execution, though. 2 arrows left. I should save one more for a pin. That'll work. Nice. Alrighty, yes, good. Filled another Elven Lord. Did you see that Rings of Power series? Carl, I didn't think it was too bad, and it's a pretty high budget, that's for sure. Alright. Standard, I guess. Or we can just run away at least. Ow. It's okay. Let's move on to the post. Dynamic parachute. It's really, funny how it just gets tucked in like that so easily. We got a workbench. Well, not workbench, but intel. We definitely gathered that. Appreciate Marsh. Appreciate new friend Carl. Lovely to see you. Absolutely wonderful. Give me a few minutes here as we decide. The Orc Legion and Army Urukai. Fun to chat with you guys tonight. Thanks for keeping that chat curse at bay. Had some good fun with Find Me, Dune, House Harkonnen, Shadow of War tonight. All that we need, all that we want. Time being, maybe stream another hour. Sad how it looks. I hope that works for you, Carl. They were, some reason, yeah, same as the Twitch key authentication. I don't know why they aren't working anymore. The sound alerts are also broken. Something just got broken, the other authentication things. I'm sorry, Carl. We hope to fix that soon. Can redeem it for you in the meantime. I don't know why. The authenticator for clips and other things, all that, is just not working. I'm sorry. We'll make it up to you. In the meantime, we do have champion commands, which all work for sure. Strange, It's like, why Is the authenticator all... Oh, I guess we'll reveal his intel. For some reason, yeah, the authenticator... I can make it up to you with that one in the meantime. Pretty weird. Not too sure. Pretty weird. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's something with the authenticator, just everything on Twitch. I don't know what else to do with it. I ain't got re-logged in, I just have to re-add everything, including those little widgets. Well, that's just one other thing we need to add. So let me go to, there's Twitch sound alerts. See if we can re-authenticate that. Twitch extension, I don't have that, but I don't need it. For it to work as channel rewards, it is strange, you know, just something got reset. I like disconnected the Discord. It's nothing like I really did intentionally, like it just happened. Like it had to be reset. Several things. Don't know. Alright, let's see channel points. Channel points alerts are currently disabled. Well, we gotta fix that. That would explain it. For that, at least I know about the clip one command. Yeah, I mean, we're trying to get all this stuff to work again. Log out, log in again. I just logged out. Alright. How can we get these to work? You tried your Dragon Roar test. Browser source. Alright, now let's try that one. I just tried to actually do with the channel reward. That'll work the same as if I redeem it, same as you do it without actually testing it on the website. It's on cooldown, so let's try... It's also on cooldown. We'll try the One Piece thing. So I redeem it myself, then yeah, it works. We'll fix it. Let's go. One thing less to fix. For whatever reason it broke originally. Alright, good to go. Fast travel. Yes, definitely. That's a quick one, yeah. So now it should be working. I will redeem yours, Carl, so I don't have to refund your points. As soon as it's off cooldown, another 5 minutes or so. Earbud earphones on sale, and the One Earbud work now. They both are. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I just got some earphones for Christmas. They have wireless. They are wired earphones, but they're pretty good quality from what I can tell. Have not actually used them yet, but I'm still glad to have them. I like to have them on my wish list. Just not that many times I need earphones except on stream. So got these good headphones from Top Sport or Shipleft. So appreciate that. Also, our mic is from Shipleft. Hopefully the mic is working okay. It goes in and out sometimes, but it should be decent. It's a glorious time, Carl. Finding sound effects, things to add. The soundboard of the other channel rewards, but some more expensive than others. Don't do anything too racy like other funny sound effects I have. Alright. Get some more looks. That didn't work. What was that? Completely off course. Excuse me, sir. Oh man, look at all the blood just slow motion like paint. Because it's slow motion. That's crazy. That's definitely the most effective way to kill him, is the slow motion. Brutalize. Oh man. Too good. I just like painting, honestly. It's just all the black blood. As soon as I fix that clip token. Must provide a valid token. If I had any idea what that means, yeah, I'll just have to set it up again. I'll watch the 2-minute video tomorrow. Some cheap PDL headphones from the grocery store. I bought headphones at stores before. I used to sell them at a liquor store too. Someone brought some other old theater friend, I think. Chelsea picked them up. Unduribak with the black orc. Dark orc. Black hole. Let's go.
I know you've all heard the news. Man swine are hitting our outpost.
Manflesh. Manflesh. For Merry and Pippin. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Alright, here we go again. Let's get that legendary bodyguard.
What's the problem now?
Oh, I got the wrong one. He has a frost attack, so we'll see what that is. It's probably an area of effect. Smoke screen. It has a frost icon for a smoke screen. That's not confusing at all. Alright. It's a DLC after all. Let's go. Get that slow motion right off the bat. And then I will attack this guy, whatever his weaknesses are. Enraged by executions. It's gonna be hard to remember not to execute him, but pet or gangs, the Caragor dies, he'll get enraged. Don't know his weaknesses. We'll try. Whoa! Apparently I'm down here already. Alright, we'll get the bodyguard in. Execute. Oh, well, that was quick. Sorry, had to happen at some point. Alright, smoke screen. Oh, it's just the same as the orc soul smoker, but it doesn't hurt. Shoot him. Some decent damage, hopefully. Oh yeah, spear attack and beat. Remember that like drains your health bar in one burst?
You're the one attacking all the outposts? I could slay you in my sleep.
This next. Theme yet. Watch the live action Netflix, a few episodes of the 1,000 episode anime. Oh, we got it. Legendary. Actually punched him to death. Ooh, the flaming bomb execution. A little rough on the rendering there, but that's a cool one. Oh man. Alright, we can capture this right away. Nothing to spend that on yet. Skill points, and good to go. So far, so good. I feel like I'm gonna die next time. It's some bogus, but we'll see. For now, staying alive. Yeah, it's confused 3 and 2, you know, like 3 is in the middle, 2 is on the side. Why wouldn't you just do them in order? That's the most ridiculous thing. Why is 2 on the right and 3 in the middle? I don't even know. Oh, moving on. Rage, but not too powerful. Crossbow bolt in the head. Got one of these. Boom! Burned out. It'll be just fine. Mr. Carl. Carry here. Utilize. So yeah, one more leader over there. It's good for what it is, you know. I shot the mercenary in the back there. Don't you pounce him. Get off of him. There we go. comes again. Almost got the blood. Oh, stabbed in the back. That works. That worked. Fucking tasty. Well done. Pretty good. Fun enough. Decent enough. Work the shield. Alrighty then. Not too bad. Guess I better assign that mercenary because it doesn't let me do any other menu from what I've seen. We'll see. Give me 1 second. Already good to go here. All we need.
Maybe Circa will start to believe that we can take Shindra.
Enhancements there. It does open automatically. That's nice. I almost let it. See, we got that story stuff, plating, and the purple armor augment. Absolutely. Shared strength. Oh, I thought it was for armor. It's for the sword. For my when an ally hits an enemy, that's a bit OP also. They give you plenty of good stuff here to take on brutal difficulty. Others do have more for the crossbow. Stackable gear. And the shield had plating. Fancy fellow, isn't he, Carl? Friends. Not looking bad at all. Not too shabby at all. Alright. Keep it up with that. For Shadow of War. Fun friends, fun times tonight. Did we get that next skill yet? Not quite. Alright, we have to do story quest. That was just a, you know, compound. So taking it over. Did we assign the mercenary yet? Let's go ahead and do it. I guess you have to be in the area to assign them. That doesn't make sense. You don't have to do that other places. Poison resistance. Alright, might as well do another legendary. Replace my other. No more quartermaster. I already made the mistake getting another quartermaster. Yeah, I do not need any more of those. So, guardian or... yeah, just guardian basically. No more quartermaster. Those are the arrow guys. Definitely don't need any more of those. They can be outpost leaders. This will be bodyguard. You must first reposition him to a non-outpost slot. Well, if I had any idea how to do that, they make it so hard. Oh my god. They just like overcomplicated it and undercomplicated at the same time.
That might be a good
They just did not do a great job optimizing troops for basic stuff. I don't know. It's not that simple. Anyway, next war chief, the last war chief. We already know the commander here is the Sand Spider. Be the final boss with the skull axe there. Pretty cool. But the final war chief, bodyguard, his bodyguards, Ashgar the Tracker. Poisonous Dark Tracker with the Karagor. Oh yeah, there's some really nice character models in things they did. So with that, I appreciate all the shortcomings, the gameplay mechanics. They really made up for just the awesome orcs, the fun aspects of the Nemesis system, etc. Okay, looking pretty much fine as we reach the 4-hour mark tonight.
I'm paying other men.
Oh,
Ah, me, eh?
he's
Think I'll leave you a present of my own.
turn his back. Here we go. The smoke screen and all that. Trying to examine him, but I guess it doesn't really matter what he's weak to and strong to, but I just kill him. New tricks up your sleeve. How good that'll do. That was fancy. Blow everyone up, that works. Oh my goodness. And the mercenaries have their own taunts, that's weird. Mercenaries end up being like evil themselves, you know, like he's joining Sauron's army, but for now they're on my side. And see you later. Dead again. Oh, the final blow. I haven't seen that in a while.
This is what I get for not listening to my better instincts.
Took your eye. I'll take the other one, I guess. Goodbye. Might as well cleave them. Yes. Oh my goodness. Very exciting, Carl. Talon to Baranor, and soon Elturiel, the Elven Assassin as well. Get to her in your storyline also. Not too bad. Oh my goodness. Very nice. Some pretty cool stuff. Gotta love it. It's very satisfying. Very exciting. And we'll keep rolling on. Fun times tonight. Friday night. Yes, it is. The wide open desert there. I think you get lost in that sandstorm. Not much water as such to be had. Stupid ammo supply.
Didn't you bring extra?
That's what I have you for. Oh, did you see that? You have to, as long as you're right next to it, it works. But otherwise, it's really not necessary. It's just, you know, extra. It's not the worst design, but they could have made it easier to pick up, not have to be literally on top of it like that. I don't know. I guess they just wanted it to render more easily or some like mechanical feature like that. But I don't think they really disappear for a while. It's weird. Oh well, moving on. I do have a stealth dagger here. Barbed blade. Plenty of stealth damage. That'll be good for captains, especially. You need stealth damage for regular grunts, but
what sort of existence is that?
the other ones. Alright then, onward to the war chiefs already. That was fast. We do have one more outpost, but we can start taking out the war chiefs. Let's do the other outposts. Outpost infiltration. It'd be good to do the story missions before the end. Maybe we should do that first, just so we have more abilities to work with. We do have all these, no, you do advanced time, yeah. Not currently, not really. All these skill points to use. The character, yeah. So once I unlock those, that'll be easy unlocks. Torvin's skill, wormrot oils must be unlocked. Wormrot oil. Torvin's skill, Numenorian fire. Oh, yeah, at least that one I've seen that. That's here. Yeah. So Once I find that area to investigate, apparently I'll find the artifact. I don't know what the artifacts look like. I haven't found one yet. Yes, Carl, dancing dino. So exciting.
Never fit up here, that's for certain.
Oh, is Torvin actually here? Yeah, there he is. Just came to see you with your ale and the sand blowing by. That's a mood, huh? Drinking his wine and such. Very funny. Pretty funny there.
Sometimes I think I should kill the fella who suggested I come out to the desert. But since it was me, probably not a great idea.
Moving right along. Closest I could get, basically, so. Go there from there. Yeah, I don't think he can die to fall damage. That'd be so silly in a one-life game. They just made it impossible, I think. That would be a little frustrating. You come like 99% and you fall off a cliff. No, thanks. That's a war chief. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Story mission for now, Carl. Brace yourself for good excitement. Yeah. Fear of heights, you know. Yeah, it handles pretty smoothly. It's just getting used to it. See how hot it makes the computer. It is a more graphic-intensive game. We are pretty toasty right now. Won't play for too much longer. Currently, the graphics card is 150 degrees Fahrenheit. CPU is about the same. Nothing too extreme. It's just a bit toasty. Yep, 150 Fahrenheit. Can show you the specs if you want, but it's fine. Infiltration we go. Fun with Carl and friends. Let me check some Discord messages. Moving right along. Carl, join our Discord as well. I was right in calling you Carl all this time, playing your Gears 5 for 8 hours. Very nice. Lovely to get the stream alert there, 7 o'clock. Interesting, interesting. Not online anymore, though. That's weird. Oh well. Figure it out later. Are they streaming Baldur's Gate or not? Baranor and Circa infiltrate the fortress of Shindram to reveal the hierarchy. Not that we really need to know, but it's all, you know, in realistic, you know, contact. Just because it's easy, standard difficulty doesn't mean it would actually be an easy thing to do, you know, task to overcome. It's the story, let's enjoy it. Yep.
If you're serious about taking this fort and getting me my coin, we'll need to find out what we're up against. And we'll need to be discreet.
I wouldn't want to ruin your reputation among the orcs.
You all heard about the werewolf attack on the continent. And yes, we're running low on rock.
Don't get hit, the bonus objective. Interesting.
We buy on. We hire the mercenaries. We've got to start doing for ourselves. So we're clearing the canyon for the next ship. Maybe summer. The logs can start brewing. Live that, Joe.
Alright, let's try not to get hit then.
Oh, spicy, but sweet. One cup which is strongest.
Ooh, fancy Marauder. Instantly using a stealth attack. He's a level 10 captain after all.
So with Mark dead,
Not exactly
makes Kimu the new war chief. Or is it Baruch? How am I supposed to keep this straight?
Sorry, Captain.
What is that?
There's obviously that you could encounter him and talk to him, but save that for next time. It's too easy to do that for now. Okay, another bob blade. It didn't really hurt even if you didn't get instantly killed. And hang tall.
His overlord chose his war chiefs well.
He's called Takra, the Sand Spider. Encourages competition within his ranks. A bloody business.
Brother won't betray us at the end, will he? Oh man, look at that. Little field of orcs. Oh, you actually collect that treasure? It's in the middle of them, so I guess that's your reward if you kill them all. You get to collect that. Kind of weird.
Where are you going, Oisgris?
It's tempting because I don't know like how much actual gold you get from that, but not that I need the gold. Let's be honest. There's nothing to really spend the gold on. So why collect it if you don't need it? You know.
Oh, they're not much different from mercenaries. They like to drink, to sing, and to kill.
I can just brutalize them all in the back, though. Oh wait, they're actually moving now. Did they detect me? Why are they just like... I never seen... Oh, that is way too convenient there, so hello. Oh. That would have been another good clip. That's just so satisfying for what it is. We will fix that next time. Not that I'm that morbid, but it's actually really satisfying. Well, now I'm tempted to finish them off, so... As long as I don't get hit, doesn't matter. Brutalize our way to success, you know. That slow motion, it is just so powerful. I know it's pretty brutal, but just imagine it's black paint. We get through it. Does it for that match. Shit. Got a hand there. Playing it safe. Ooh! That was the explosive one again.
But I survived, didn't I? I lived long enough to meet you again. That's better than most.
Pretty good. I hit him with the mine. Does it shoot bolts or does it shoot the mine? I think that actually shoots the mine. Yeah, that does. That's funny. What? I didn't know I was supposed to... That's weird. Alright. Apparently you are supposed to be in stealth.
As grand as the fortresses of Greater Mordor. Except we will make this
Try that
our
again.
own.
Let's see if we go all the way from the beginning. Which case says. Okay. Without alerting, I mean it says that, I just, you know, didn't know it was that easy. I mean it's so tempting, there's a giant mass of orcs there. Sometimes they just play with you. Overlord can't know. Where the heck is this guy? Is the archer all the way up there? It shows a guy in there. Oh! The Overlord is just... Yeah, sitting up there. No wonder. It's too tempting just to go say hi to him, you know? That is great. He's literally standing at the top of the fortress. Yeah, he was literally just talking about him, and here he is. Fear of execution. Well, that won't be very hard to kill him. Alright. We'll keep under the radar this time. If we can.
How do you work with these beasts?
Oh, they're not much different from mercenaries. They like to drink, to sing, and to kill.
Should be all in the area.
You've lived a hard life, Jagai.
But I survived, didn't I? I lived long enough to meet you again. That's better than most.
Sounds like Troy Baker. Kind of wonder if he is. Italian did look. Similar manners of speaking.
How have you survived among the Easterlings?
By letting Jagai die. By becoming Serka. Jagai was weak.
His former self.
Maybe that killed him.
Tired. Yeah, if I shoot all these bait things, I just guess gonna loot the overlords. So I'm not do that. Parachute. I kind of miss not. I mean, you could jump multiple times in the base game, but that was definitely easier.
We'll have to take this fortress before I run out of coin. Mercenaries are loyal only as long as you can pay them.
That speed boost, yes sir, yes sir. That was way too easy, man. He doesn't even notice by the time I finish. Too funny. One more after this. I always used to stand on the tables. Look at the intel. It's just easier.
Finish up so we can leave.
Slow it down, just stay safe. We go. Either way, just let me out. Don't see me, Overlord. There we go. Not nice of you to see me at this point. There we go. Didn't get hit, and shoot the barrel next to the Overlord. That's funny. Kept giving speeches and such. Oh, shot his arm off. What happened to his eye patch and all that? That gets shot off too?
I think that made him angry. Maybe a good time to leave.
That's funny. It's not too much.
He's up there!
If you take a shot at the Overlord, you don't miss.
Is that classic quote too? Take a shot at the king, you better not
You
miss.
are a dead man, Easterling.
Good.
You're one of those refugees from Minas Morgul, aren't you? Sad story that. First of many ends for your people.
Alrighty. Get there. We shall
Let's make this a fight to remember.
fight to remember. Arrow proof, good to know. That shield upgrade. Come here.
Okay. You already tried.
Want to use that upgrade. Yep, we'll get that next skill here soon. There we go. Bear spray. Reduce damage from beast by 60%. Good for the bear clan. Got a message for that soon. I'll get around to it tomorrow, perhaps. Reduce damage from beasts by 60%. Easier. Survive the bear spray. Oh, that was unfair. Let me pause, and I want to paralyze me. Shield bash to death. That'll work. Just killed you. Shield bash, she's pretty dang good.
I think it's time we left, little brother. Or do you want to try and get us killed again?
Yeah, I guess that's it. That didn't unlock yet. Alright.
Time to leave.
Time to leave. Sorry about that. He just walks casually. I add in some of the bodyguards, then again, I don't really need them here. Time to go. More blue hornets. Escape the fortress. Spider-Man grapple hook. Good to go. Very heroic. Alright. James Bond parachute. Good stuff.
Now we know what we're dealing with.
I've seen two kinds of mercenary, brother. One of them fights for gold, and the other seeks death in whatever way he can find it. I'm starting to think you're the second kind.
To the belly of the beast. Leave your mark on the Overlord. Good stuff. Very good then. Alright, let's finish it off. Maybe one more for now. It's good times tonight. Carl, new Dragonite. Marshmallow. So great to see you here in the Dragon's Roost. Ace the Sly hosting. Definitely a good time. Okay. The circus.
Back now.
And Takra. Denizens of Mordor here. I'll read about you next time, Takra. Maybe. Let's see about character. Yes. Alright. Permanent skill leadership intel. Revealing outpost leader and all captains who are not outpost leaders. Okay, I already had that, but whatever you say. Oh, we do have everyone now. Cool. Well, that was easy. Just did it automatically, I guess. Alright, we have everyone on the board now. The Roman helmet. Those are always pretty cool. Very good. Got a couple epics in there. The rest are basic business as usual. Do you have enough to recruit another mercenary? I'll have to reselect him, but I'll get those legendary bodyguards later. Let us finish off tonight with the war chief. Yeah, let's do the fun Olag here, shall we? Let's get a war chief, why not? Might as well. Alrighty. Pretty easy to catch up to him. Before he could even draw his sword. Paint the sky black. That is so good. That is the most powerful ability to augment anything. Oh, sandworms. Those are ghouls. Nice to see more worms. Oh yeah, look at that again. There's the matriarch. Nearly killed me earlier. So powerful. They're pretty well designed, you know, they're just fearsome. Opponents. Oh yeah, that's a different one than I wanted to do. Right over here. Get a head start on the war chiefs. Why not? Finish off with our Karagor Tamer. Wearing some kind of horns, not the antler guy, but similar. Olag here. We'll finish off with that, unless something really spectacular happens. Might as well finish before midnight tonight. Alrighty, let's head on in. We'll be back tomorrow, Saturday awaits. So fix those channel rewards. I will try to fix the clip command. Then we should be all good to go. Dragon's Roar is back as it should be. The medieval insult thyself. All that good stuff. Good to go. Right? Open Karagor cages. I try to use the Dragon Ore again. I fixed them. Oh wait, throw axes at me. Oh well, sort it out. All in good time. Get a stream manager, permamod, eventually. That'll help. Technical issues. Such as basic things, commands and rewards. Extra. Oh, step in the fire. Very nice. Vulnerable to stealth. That'll be. Oh, almost had him. I'll have to re-sneak up back on him because I do want to see that extra stealth damage.
You've been causing me a lot of headaches. That ends now.
Rugged fellow. I'll get you. Single area of effect attack. What would that be? Shield bash? Count? I don't know what other area of attack effect attacks they have. Oh, the mines, of course. That's easy enough. There we go. Okay, I do want to self-attack that extra captain before I attack the war chief. Let's get those bodyguards in.
Who do you want to kill? Who is the target?
As soon as there's room for them, apparently. Whoops, I forgot the berserkers. Attack from the front. Archers are also dangerous.
I come out the winner in this.
Fireproof, okay. I guess you can't summon them high up, that makes sense. Alright, let's open that. Forgot I had that in. Stop shooting me. Okay. Go ahead and get extra health. It's not worth risking at this point. Ow. Okay, that'll be good. You used to be able to grab them with control. That's what I'm confused. Yeah, you used to be able to grab them, throw them off ledges and stuff. You just grab them. There's no grabbing in this one. For whatever reason, that did not carry on the core skills here. Kind of weird. Just so used to it, you know? Oh well. Be good. Treasure there. Nope. Oh, that's nice. You shoot on the parachute. See that before. And the stealth attacking. Where did that captain even go? All the way over there. Ouch. That does much good. On my way. Gotta get those chain abilities. Those will be fun. Try again for stealth on him.
Your flames look good on you.
Left click or right click. That should both work. Well, that should do a lot of damage, yeah. See how much damage they'll do. This works.
Oh, you go doing that to me too.
Smoke screen. There you go. Immune to execution. Now you tell me. Hiding behind a shield. Come on, dude. Someone gotta kill him. Alright. Bodyguard got him. Now. One more cage after all that. Let me get these pickups real quick. Karagor cage. Before the shield can even drop. Oh man. Karagor cage is over in the corner. Okay. Reading through the javelin. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just see it in transit. Oh, look at that head just hang there. This is way too good of an augment. I got in stealth so early in the playthrough. This whole DLC. That makes it lovely. There you go. Now we have
You do not have permission to release my Karagors. You don't have permission to kill my orcs. But I do hereby grant you permission to die.
Then you have my permission to die. Okay, boy, don't eat me like that. What's the matter with you? I'm setting you free. Here we go. Let's get them, boys. So Alright, here we go. What do we have here? Extra Captain, dazed when shot in the head, and exhausted. And the War Chief. It would be nice to take an extra look at here. Got ahead of myself. It's alright. We got ninja skills. Supernatural style. There's that. Okay. Quick intel. Heavily damaged by ranged attack. Shoot you to bits, my friend.
There are few worse ways to die than poison. Sorry.
He is poisonous. Belly stab will do the trick. And a couple more of these. Good stuff. Not too bad. Not the most fearsome War Chief in the standard difficulty. The fortress has been weakened. Defeating this War Chief has disabled War Caragors. So if you want a really challenging final battle, you might as well keep all the War Chiefs alive. But because he has one life in this mode, it does not exactly make sense to you. That's fine. Shoot off. He's had enough. I'm not gonna just let him go. His skills later. Oh! Okay. This is interesting. Smoke screen. And alright. Another of these. Maybe the camera will be better this time. Oh, it's just too intense. That big smoldering burst. Alright, might as well fast travel just to make sure we're saved and all. See if it lets me. And it does. Alright, it was a fun time. First bit of Desolation of Mordor DLC. Glad to get it. Glad to be on it. We'll pick it up from there. Very fun. And hope you enjoyed today's readings. And the playlist as well. Find me. And Dune, House Harkonnen. Pick it up from there. Appreciate Carl and Marsh for chatting. Lovely to see you both. We look forward to other good stuff here very soon. Sub Saturday waits tomorrow. Hopefully a couple IRL streams. We don't get to that. We'll at least get to main show. Probably more readings. Probably back to Red Dead. Actually, no, Baldur's Gate. Yes, yeah, we'll get to Baldur's Gate. So we'll make the good announcement for that. Hopefully start by 7 PST. We'll look forward to it. Should be great. Game is trying to close down now. It is having some trouble. But we'll be good to go. Chapter 9, fun tonight. We got a solid 4.5 hours. We'll pick it up from there. Until then, that will do it. Shadow of War. Other good things. Tons of fun to be had. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, look forward to tomorrow or so. To Marsh and Carl. Don't know where the timestamp went for chat. Maybe I can turn that back on. Do kind of like that. Followers only chat. There's a lot of nice little settings here. Where is timestamp? Yeah, they pin chats and things, but timestamp for new messages. I guess it's on. Alright, that should be fun. It's kind of nice to see. I think I always had that, didn't I? Yeah, I always had that. So Carl's there, yeah, it's all fine. Anyway, looking good. Pick it up from there. See you tomorrow. Good Sub Saturday. Looking forward to it. Until next time, good night.
So long, farewell, our readers, and good night.
pin chats and things, but timestamp for new messages. I guess it's on. Alright, that should be fine. It's kind of nice to see. I think I always had that, didn't I? Yeah, I always had that. So Carl's there yet, so fine. Anyway, looking good. Pick it up from there. See you tomorrow. Good sub Saturday. Looking forward to it. Until next time, good night.